I'm not sure if I'm going to continue this onto like the outside. We'll see. I just don't think I like the yellow. But now that I'm looking at it, I feel like I should print out the edge. I'm like, why are we not printing this out? I gotta be honest with you, right this second I'm having second thoughts about how I'm going to approach this, and I'm having thoughts about making it bigger. Oh, this is getting a bit more dangerous the longer I look at it, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi Ken, how are you doing? Right, let me tell you some exciting stuff first. Okay, so if we recall, I was a little bit nervous about the giveaways, etc. And I was like, I'm going to have to change something come the new year. Don't know what I'm going to do. We're going to have stickers. The stickers will change. Now there's no more to read. Yeah, a new episode came out this morning as well. Did you see that one? And so, yeah, I think I figured something out, and it will be something that you guys will eventually, hopefully, you know, want to collect. So, I sent everything to print today. The sticker, I've got new stickers coming. Thank you so much, Toasty. You're far too nice to me. You really are, honestly. The world doesn't value enough for what you do, Toasty. This is your fault too. So there'll be new stickers, and there won't be the hollows. There'll be the other type of stickers as well. So when you receive stuff, you know, there'll be a bit of a change of pace with a bunch of things. I just want to refresh a lot of it, and I also want to make it easier for me. I also found out that I can order and buy like massive, well, not massive, but quite a lot of stamps. And I also found out that the price goes up once it goes over 20 grams. And so I have a scale at home now for this sort of stuff, so then I can buy that as a stamp as well, and then hopefully I don't have to go to the post office too much, and I can just throw it into the post box, which would just be a bit better, which obviously means that I would buy a load of stamps, but that means that I'm spending less time like queuing in the post office and holding up the queue, etc. So I'm thinking, hi Eric, your vacation did it start today? I'm thinking and I'm hoping that it's gonna mean that everything's gonna be a bit smoother and easier for me come next year. I know, 20 grams isn't much, and 20 grams, and then it's £2.55 if it goes to 20 grams. And a lot of them, like, yeah. I would definitely need. Imagine if I had like a post office machine at home. It'd be so much easier. Thank you so much. Yeah, lovely. I'm glad that you got it. I am very glad, and I am so sorry everything took so long. Everything has now been sent out. How are you doing, Chris? Everything has been sent out, including the watercolors from the charity streams. I spent all day yesterday doing everything. I sorted through all of it. I basically was going through all the stuff that was that had just been eating away at me, and I was just, whoa. What? Oh my god, box. So I still can't tell you what company it was. But I was going for that sponsored job, and I was up and down London over and over again, like every weekend, and they kept pulling me into London, and I was like exhausted, and it threw off the entire schedule. They said that they wanted to go with somebody else instead, and I was just like, okay, cool. Okay, cool. So yeah. That's what I do with all my decals and prints, is place postage with a postage printer and just walk out of the post box in front of the house. The thing that's tricky is that they weigh different, so it affects the price a lot. Is it the potato eyes? Yes. I will burn all of London. All right. Let me know how it goes. Aw, thank you so much, IC3PO. Thank you. We would think that I'd try and get started, considering the makeup look I'm going to attempt today is probably one of the most ridiculous things I've ever attempted. However, I'm looking at a picture of it and I'm really trying to decide what to do. And I think I know what to do, but it's gonna, yeah. I'll show you a photo of what I'm going to attempt. Because now I'm realizing, oh, I probably should do a little bit before. Hang on. Milk1422. Ah, yeah, box. Yeah, you can also find it if you do that. I want to try and do this, but now I'm thinking that the outside edges would also be nice. What I don't like is the yellow. I don't like the yellow on it though, so gosh, hang on then. I think I'm gonna have to, I think I need some tools. Honestly, I gotta be honest with you, I'm not necessarily 100% sure why I'm attempting. No, if I do it in black and white. Oh my goodness gracious, Heidi, how are you doing, my lovely? Oh, I feel awful. We haven't even started. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel Mcross07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is all my stuff that I've done, and I'm attempting hell today, and I'm honestly just trying to make it a bit worse. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. What were you doing today? I mean, I'm assuming music, but I mean, you never know. You know, like, we can never be sure. So, how are you doing, lovelies? Cody, I love the eyes. Can you do the eyes with the lipstick in the middle? Can we see that? How you doing, guys? How are you? Because basically now I'm seriously considering printing out the edges of the paper and then sticking those to my. Oh, do you know what? I should just do the makeup and see what that looks like first. We'll just do the makeup because now I'm indecisive. My facial regime. I'm wearing makeup. My skin doesn't look like this. Yes, we were singing the songs. Oh, and vibing out. That sounds so delightful. Thank you so much, Smashing, for gifting to Heidi. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Hi, Kimmikins. How are you? You guys, thank you so much. I'm actually seeing a dermatologist at the moment. And they're going to give me a call. They were going to give me a call today, but turns out the nurse actually has COVID. So they're going to call me in the new year. I'm really excited. Oh, that was my shoulder. No, Cody, no. No, the lips. The lips. Sorry, Cody. I was unclear. That I made that very difficult for you to understand. That's my fault. I'm sorry. No, Cody. I see how we've gotten here, but what I sorry. Hi, Nostro. How are you? Where does it start and where does it end exactly? Sorry, Cody, you've come in here being all nice and here I am ordering you about. Do this, do that. Do this for my entertainment. Right, where's my clown white? So essentially, I think I'm going to start this off with white because I know it's grey, but I think I can get the highlights in a little bit more if we begin this way. So for anybody who's new and literally has no idea what's going on, We literally just watch paint dry. All I do is I just put makeup on, lots, and end up looking somewhat similar to some of these. On the weekdays, I do the smaller paints, which is like the face and chest, like these looks. And then on the Saturdays, I do this. Although this weekend's going to be a bit different because Christmas falls on Saturday, so I think I'll do it Sunday. But yes, I just do lots of makeup. This is all I care about. So I just care about makeup. Makeup and that's it. Also, guys, check out my mug. It's a cup holder. It definitely depends. Oh, thank you so much. It definitely depends on the intensity of the lock. Today I might be here for 13 days, but usually they can take, like the smaller ones can take anywhere between 3 and 6 hours, and the bigger ones can take between 8 and 12 hours. Oh, Kimmikins, thank you. I was really, really happy. I'm actually posting, I've scheduled a tweet tonight for the comparison. Hello from Hades Raid. Hi, little. Makeup and extra cool, positive vibes. We do our best. Oh, I didn't glue down my eyebrows. That's what I needed to do. How you doing, MLG? Sometimes Mel gets distressed. Sometimes. Hi, Jam. How are you? This is like, it's a washable glue stick. So if anybody's in the chat and has never seen something like this happen before, please do not stress. I've done this a million times. Alrighty. Looks creative, thank you. Listen, I feel like it would be wild. It reminds me of owls. Don't know why it reminds me of owls, but it reminds me of owls. But regardless, yes, we're doing this look tonight. Yes, it is similar to the biblically accurate angels. I think I just really like that kind of style. I think I seem to be quite drawn to it. Mel is a pro. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a pro. Very self-taught. Alright. Let's start with... Surprise Bitbomb from Fairy Mumbo. This would have been the second streamer. I know. I am so surprised, to be honest with you, that the Fairy Mumbo that came to my channel. And it was on a day where I was just like trying to sort out my giveaways and catch up with my work. So it wasn't even like I was doing anything crazy. But I'm really, really grateful regardless. Like, hi Dusty, how are you? Have you finished all of your work for uni now? Oh, you were in Poison's chat. Oh my gosh, she's so lovely. I enjoy lurking in her stream. It was a lot of bits, yeah. Good, thanks. Uni work finished and I'm trying not to stress out about Christmas. It can be such a stressful time. Honestly, I find it to be quite stressful. Especially because I worry about the expectations people necessarily have of me. And I'm not really a big Christmas person. And so I'm always like, ugh. horror makeup on your Instagram. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're seeing the Melina one from Mortal Kombat. Oh, thanks for checking out my Instagram. It's easier to see like that as more of like a gallery. That's why I like to push it more, because you get to see lots of work. And chill. I know, isn't she just lovely? So kind. Yeah, the stuff on my Instagram is like, I try to treat it as a gallery as well as some fun stuff as well. Like fun videos and whatnot. But I like to try and like self-teach about certain prosthetics and stuff. I was studying the Stone Winston School of Character Arts last year online. So I was kind of like in control of my own studies really. And I learnt a lot from there and I really liked it. So then I just like trying to like recreate and, you know, practice from what I can see. Badass Insta, thank you. I always say if you scroll down really far, really quickly, it's a really sad story of a girl getting worse at makeup. How you doing, Tori? You're amazing at painting bows. I was looking in the Artshare channel today. I know, right, Tori? And I also feel like I'm insane for trying it. Oh, Wounded, I hope you feel better soon. It's always a bit rubbish when having one of those days, you know? I think the next song is the rubbish one, so I'm just going to skip it. Do you think? I don't think it's very much about holes. Ugh. Yeah, the fax machine song. Weird one. Candle 10 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Candle? So kind of holy in a way. I mean, we'll see. I know some people in the community do have... Is it tripophobia? I always say tripop... I can't remember. I used to call it trypto. And I realised that was wrong last time. Holy and holy. Tripophobia. Yeah, I think I always focus on the pop. I think that I see the word pop and I can't and then that's me done, you know what I mean? Right, so the thing about the white here is that it's a very, very grey. Tori, thank you so much for the hydrate and the pasta check. Tripophobia. Tripophobia. That's basically what I keep trying to accidentally say. Oh, I can't do it. It's just, no, I'm weak. Frexia, you are such a superstar. Thank you so much. I was thinking about you today, Frexia, because I was trying to I was going through my big to-do list of all the things that I haven't done, and one of the things on the list was that thing I wanted to make for you, and I was like, oh, oops. 14 months is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? Okay, so I've gone in with a cream makeup, which you then need to set. Like a foundation, you have to put some kind of powder on it, otherwise it's going to be forever sticky and gross. Absolute, how are you? The thing, yeah, I know. I'll give you it and you'll be like, I've already got one, and I'll just be like, okay, cool. Cooking? What are you cooking today? I'm good, thank you. Facing rejection well. After really reconsidering changing up my entire wardrobe and personality. Trying to predict what products I accidentally tasting today. I swear, my lungs are just covered in white powder at this point. Reveal. Oh, excuse you. Okay, so it's totally fine, but this is not the most perfect base because you can see the picture. Trypophobia, like hippophobia. Trypophobia. I think it's easy to say the holy one. Oh, you're right, Wounded. It does sound bad, doesn't it? Not that kind of white powder. Hi, Galactic! Alright. Honestly, I feel like I've kind of lost my sanity by even attempting this look today, but here we are. April the 6th? What was that look? Thank you. I understand the title. Thank you, Smashing, for gifting to Panama. Thank you. How would you recommend sharing a video of your work to the public? Kendall, are you asking, sorry, are you asking me to do that or asking advice on how you should do that? Sorry, because I'm, just to be clear, so I give you the right answer, or I'll give you the answer that you want. Yes. Right, well, the thing is, I don't like the yellow that's on here. Right, what I'm going to do, because I'm panicking about how tragically horrendous this look is I'm going to open it on my computer and zoom in so I can focus on small details and not feel extremely panicked and overwhelmed at the severity of the task I have chosen. How should I get out a video and actually get it seen, shared, etc.? Who's your target audience? Gonna make the eyes red. I don't know. I don't know what colour I'll make them. All right. Do the tiki-tokis. Hire a billboard. Yeah, it's gonna depend on who you want to see it. Hi, Baxi. How are you? Oh, I haven't seen The Witcher. I'm not gonna. I sort of want to hit it out to kids, but I want parents and anyone to dabble in art to see it. You probably would be better. Gosh. Then I would make I would create the same video in different different ratios, and then share it on things like share the same video on things like YouTube Shorts, on TikTok, on Reels. You could pay to boost it and then select the audience that you want to see it, but that is putting money into it. That's what I would do, because I was thinking if you wanted more like business prospects, then it would be like LinkedIn or like Vimeo and stuff, but how am I even going to manage this one? I don't know. A radio ad, which is why I was fired from my job. Why make a joke about you looking pale, but then I saw the face chart and I just want to ask, will you be okay? No. We will not. Let's begin. All right, let's have a look. Let's start here. I love how this came in as like a Mel. Oh, wait, Mel. Don't be disheartened, Candle, if you don't get a lot of views on it. It's just the way the internet works. All right, what I'm learning is the eyebrow pencil's not going to work. Because we're going to have to go straight in with pen. Which is fine, because that means that I'm just going to go in straight into tears. How are you doing, Pavlova? Gosh, you must be so excited about Christmas. Alright, we begin. I thought you were playing Animal Crossing again, not sure which. I don't know which one is honestly going to be better. Ah, very kind of you, Jeremy. Thank you. My daughter's so ready. That's so sweet. How have you been? I've been good. I got my booster yesterday, so I'm really happy. I was a little bit sleepy, but apart from that, all good. So I just took some time to rest a bit more yesterday. I was sat here and I was doing some work and I was like, I need to nap right now. And then I took a nap for a few hours and then I was all good. Christ. I don't even know why I think this is a good idea to attempt this stupid look. I feel stupid attempting this. This better work out. I've always wondered that, Z-Fangs. It's such a silly thing to... It's like they're trolling people. And sequins and I'm cleaning... Oh, nice. Oh my god, I totally need to do that. Stop it, Pavlova, you're making me seem bad. Because art. Oh no, am I in trouble? Wait, am I in trouble? All right. Hey, Lucky, how are you? But guys, I don't mind this. I think it's pretty funny. But can you remember that I gave a bunch of stuff to Ghost's mum, some PR stuff, because I knew she wanted some of the stuff. She's just texted me because she's really excited, showing off how great she is at packing, like wrapping presents. And she's taken some of the stuff that I've given her for PR and she's wrapping it up and giving it to people for Christmas as if she's bought it. Yeah, fair enough, like, fine, yeah, go for it, but... Okay. I'm glad I wouldn't take offense to this sort of stuff, because I'm glad I find the funny side of it, because can you imagine? Alright, we'll go in the same amount. Alright, May. I'm gonna need you to look at this. To be fair, she's not using it. Exactly, it's brand new, right? No, the reference. Question is, how many? I don't know. Part of me is actually tempted to put some more in. But, I mean, I might regret... I don't know. I might change my mind. I haven't started screaming yet, so... As far as I'm concerned, we seem to be doing quite well. We should really be worried. We should be very worried about this. I can't be honest with you. I can't be honest. I've gotten to the point where, like, I know I should be concerned about this luck that I'm attempting. Hey, Destiny, how are you? But I'm kind of like, whatever. I'm just trying to be like, yeah, cool. Like, what's the problem? Don't know what we're worried about. This is how I'm coping with rejection, guys. I'm just torturing myself. Feels like boosting a paint to the insane level. So we're looking at a 2 AM finish. Yeah, pretty much. What's a little more stress, right? I'll give my nails time to dry. Here we see. We're all just gonna chill out. My favourite part, honestly, Abu, was you coming in ready to crack a joke on me and then being a bit concerned, like, Mel. Yeah, what's wrong? Rejection from Galactic. You know, I was like up and down for that sponsor, for that brand that I was trying to get sponsored work from. I still can't say who it is because I signed an NDA. But they rejected it. They were like, oh yeah, we're gonna give us somebody else. And I was like, no. I took it really well, to be honest with you. On Friday, I was just crying while doing push-ups and decided to reinvent my entire wardrobe with no money. So. I heard hurts from the reference, but I know, right? But I do care for your gorgeous... My god, I don't know what you're on about. Like, smooth brain, no thinky. Their loss. Yeah, it's such a shame because it was something that I really wanted, but it isn't meant to be, is it? I gave it my all. Hi, Lindsay. I'm good, thank you. It's okay. They couldn't afford me anyway. Aww. Hopefully, Pavlova. Hopefully. That's more comforting to think about, isn't it? So I think it's easy. It makes me feel more comfortable to think that too. I wanted to keep your schedule clear. I don't know why I'm gonna make myself go insane for this look. Alright, let's see. Under here, there's gonna be another eye. So let's draw that. And then this comes down. Oh! Cargo Pants Alliance! This goes to my rejection coping of reinventing my wardrobe. Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, my lovelies! Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Whenever mental breakdown, I clean. Mel paints insane face charts. I do live by that. Got rejected by a gorgeous house, now a better one. Did not land a teaching job, now have a more fun one. Yeah, I think it's like, it's right. It's just hard to accept in the first stage. Do you need it? You need it more than I do. I do need a few eyes. Thank you again for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you, Gar. I need it. You don't know yourself until you... I'm going to be honest with you, Galactic. I've been through enough to have paid before. I think I know myself pretty well. Okay, we're going to put another eye here. Oh my goodness. Meow. Really, Meg? Oh my god. So soon. Soon it'll be done. Whew. Whew. You have half an hour more tomorrow, and then that's it. The sound effects help. They do. I feel like they just make me feel a bit more like I've got my life in control. Did you make a headpiece? No, but I'm considering like printing it out now and just like sticking it to the side of my head. Because like why would I not make it more difficult for myself? You know what I mean? Like the option's there to make it even harder. So I don't see why I wouldn't take that as an option. All right. I think we need to pause here and then do some shading. Hang on. And then do some shading. Yeah, we did pause. Oh, you know what, Pavlova? I found a bunch of things that I wanted, but they were too expensive, so I didn't buy anything. But mentally, I've completely reinvented myself. I'm going to start with the shading. The reason why is because it's going to be easier for me to map it and see it if we just do it section by section, rather than do everything in one go while crying. I say yes. Oh, the time I dropped a new bag of flour. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you so much, Kate. Thank you. Did I become a... No, Okay, look. At the beginning of this year, I threw all my clothes in the bin. Right, that's a lie. I took them to charity. But I got rid of them. And I got rid of them because I didn't like them anymore. And I didn't like them anymore because they just didn't feel like me. And I had a lot of, like... Yes, window shopping. Yes. They just didn't really feel like me, and I was just really frustrated because I was just hoarding a bunch of clothes that I didn't want, need, or use. Where does this line go? Okay, I need a small brush. So then I got rid of most of it, which is fine, and I don't regret that. Because the clothes that I had, I don't want them. But now, I don't really have any clothes. But I really love like the kind of like tech wear style, and it's very much a lot more me with like things which like a lot of pockets and a lot of buckles. And so then I was just like trying to sort that out and like find stuff with like that. And then I found a bunch of brands that I like, and I was like, oh, they have a really cool logo. And then I was like falling into the hype beast. Oh my god! And then and then it just kind of like collectively started getting a bit more stressful from there on out. And then Ghost was saying that he was like, oh my gosh, he was like, you're turning into a hype bae. And then it's just too expensive. And then I was like, damn. And then I realized like I don't have any cargo. I only really have like one pair of cargo pants, and to be honest, it's annoying because like it's really the only thing I really like to wear. And so I was like, well, I'm gonna have to get some more cargo pants at some point. And then all the cargo pants that I want, and then I wanted this top, but then this top is apparently like hypebeast top, and then it was like sold out everywhere, which is a good thing because then I was like, because I really shouldn't be buying anything. So then I was just like, oh, so that's me, Ravdos. I'm someone. You love the book, thank you. Doctor Strange has one. From Dream, I've never heard of that brand. I did find a cargo skirt as well, which I thought was really, really cool and could give me options. And then I wanted that, and oh my goodness. The thing is, I did good at not buying anything. But it was really difficult. But mentally, I've reinvented myself. Mentally, I'm a different person, okay, right? Because also, like, how I managed to make myself stop was, there's no point me buying anything now because, like, if there was something that I actually really, really wanted, it might go for sale on Boxing Day. You might get a new... One piece at a time. And I feel like that would be better. Equally, I don't actually have a wardrobe to put any clothes in, so that's what also makes this a little bit more difficult. Sorry, in Love Is It Alright if we have it in English only, because we can't mod it. There's bags full of gifts, so I rummaged through them to find my games and hid them in my bedroom, so my games went missing in the past. So it's a little went missing? Really? But I wait until lockdown is done again. I think I've been told that people are going to give me some gift cards, so I'm hoping that will help. Should I double layer the sparkles? I mean, it is Christmas, so you definitely get away with it. Your wardrobe deserves a Christmas gift too. Ah. Do you know what they could also tweet? Imagine having a wardrobe. So I just totally wanted to reinvent myself. I said, oh, thank you so much, Inlove. That's really kind of you. Yeah, so it's just because I can't moderate it, you know. Usually a lot of people come in and insult me in another language and then I'm obviously like, hey! Why have a wardrobe when you can paint one? Here's the thing, I paint my clothes on. Oh, there's another line there that I've missed. You've got 2 pants that fit you right now. I just don't really have any, like, because, okay, so the stuff that I got rid of before, they were really old clothes that I've just been keeping for a long time. You know when you just, like, keep clothes and you don't really like them, but you're just keeping them for no reason? I used to do that all the time, and then I just got really sick and tired of myself, to be honest with you, and then I just got rid of them all one day. It started 2 days ago. Did it really? So narrow. Right for flavor. More room for paint. Vanity, all these new products. Got new pillows in Vanity. From you, May, I did the exact same thing because I found. Hi, Grapple. How are you? I did the exact same thing, and it was because, like, I thought it was a great deal, and then I got it back, and I was like, oh, I don't have anywhere to wear it, blah blah blah. I don't have anywhere to wear. And then I just never had anywhere to, like, wear it to, and then I just started to, like, dislike it, and then I see it as, like, I don't know if anybody else has this, but with some clothes, and it's not all of them. And it's not fashion. I don't chase fashion. I'm not interested in fashion. I'm just looking for a small paintbrush. It's more so I'll just see something and it'll feel like a different era of my life, and I feel like I've grown from that era, and so then I don't want that. I don't want to, like, use that piece because to me it's outdated. Is that weird? Does that make sense? Yeah. And then like, Griff, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm literally doing the same stuff. Quite a bit on Vinted. Oh, Vinted, I've never heard of Vinted. Is it basically like Depop? Ravdos, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Krail. Thank you, Ravdos. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and there's no fees. Oh, interesting. Okay, I mean, if I had known. But I gave mine to charity. Watch paint dry and I'm not disappointed. Honestly, I'm not sure how I'm going to go about this paint today because I think I've chosen something that's going to drive me insane. But I mean, content, am I right? It is a bit spooky, isn't it? So, truth be told, I just don't really enjoy doing a lot of Christmassy looks. And there's no specific reason for it. It's just some looks I just don't really enjoy them. And so I just don't really plan to do like seasonal looks. I like the Halloween ones. And I feel like with Halloween, people like seeing them as well because they get ideas for their own costumes. I mean, but realistically, nobody on Christmas is going to turn up looking, you know, like an advent calendar. And so I just think it's a little bit different, but I just kind of like doing this sort of stuff really around Christmas. I'm thinking as well, if I focus really hard on the smaller details, then I won't notice about how distressing this is going to become. Don't say like I don't think of it all, because I feel like that's such a good plan. If I just don't think about it, there's no problem. It's awesomely maddening. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you see what I mean? Like I would rather do things kind of like hint towards Christmas a bit more than actually like just Christmassy stuff. Like that seems like something I would enjoy. Ghosts and spirits. Ghosts could have loads of eyes. Die hard pain. I haven't seen it, and I know that like sends people, but I don't really watch a lot of films, so has come, and it feels like a £10 weight is inside it. Oh, what is that? Like an actual snake, or is it? Oh, is it like one of those like subscription boxes for something that I don't know what you're talking about? I mean, either way, like I'm really happy for you. I just I don't quite know what you're on about. I'm sorry, it's my fault. Yeah, you know what, Pavlova, I heard that. I haven't really been paying attention to the algorithm at the moment, but I heard that it changed on TikTok recently again. I meant... oh, snack. My snack. Oh, gosh. Griff, that's so funny. What kind of snacks did you get? Now, this one has kind of like a slight touch of teal, dark to it. I'm wondering if I should add in... We'll see. Carry on. Keep thinking. Oh, cool, you got a Christmas one. Nice. I didn't even know they did... I mean, I suppose they do everything now. Oh, I've literally been making content, pushing it as much as possible, not getting anywhere. Makes me feel like I can't win. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'll find like it feels like it all just kind of like stagnates, you know what I mean? And I think the thing that's quite difficult as well is like, it's all well and good like saying things like, you know, don't worry about the numbers. But in some cases, like, it can be people's jobs, so you have to kind of worry about them in some cases. Hi Legend, how are you? It's gonna be Christmas if you just had a Santa hat. I feel like that's the case for me. I just draw a snowflake on it and it's Christmassy. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. Oh, that's so cute, Pavlova. What cute idea. I'm giggling at how long this is going to take me. You'll float too. No, they definitely can't. Gosh, do I want to go in with another colour? Because if you look really close, you can see this kind of... I'll zoom in for you. You can see this, like, very dark, like, teal. Can you see, like, underneath some of the eyes? I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Where is that teal eyeshadow? Okay, let's have a look. Oh, also, Magic the Gathering sent me a Christmas card, and it's really cute. I was going to show you guys. Right after I find this. Oh, actually, I don't know where I put the Christmas card. Where did I put the Christmas card? Oh, this is what I get for tidying. Alright, Mel, focus. Let's just get the... No, it's not in there. Then it helps to bring the lips into the look. Yeah, because the lips are very emerald, aren't they? Don't tell me I've lost this Christmas card, having received it yesterday. Alright guys, I'll show you the card tomorrow. Oh, is this it? Jabby arm. There we go, I found it. Mate, I did! This is... You see what I mean? It's dangerous for me to tidy up because I just lose everything. Just point blank, I'll lose everything. You can literally hear me dropping stuff all over the place while I'm doing these bloody looks. I don't even understand, like, what's the point in me even trying? I know where things are if I leave it messy. Alright, this is good. We'll be alright, we'll be alright. So look, it's all under control now. This is fine, guys. We've got everything under control. I don't know why anybody was worried. Yeah, and do you know, I don't know if you feel like this as well. Like when you've got organised, it's like when you outgrow the space. You know what I mean? I've outgrown the area I'm in. Gonna be the death of me. Got something in your eyes. How are you doing, Zach? Medium minions are. I think I've seen a picture of that. Hi, Peck. How are you? My mum will need something really specific. Yes, because you saw it. You put it away. You tidied it, and now it's gone. And you're just like. It's been going okay. It's getting a bit better. I've got a bit more time, but obviously now it's approaching Christmas. But I'm just doing my best. I was kind of like, hang on, sorry. It was difficult recently because I was sorting out this, I was trying to get this sponsored job, but I didn't get it. And so I'm coping with rejection really badly. And but I had to leave a lot of it in the hands of Ghost. But since I got rejected, I just don't know where. Yes, I saw it. Well, like, you'll remember picking it up, but you won't know where you put it. That's my big issue. Also, I find that I move things absent-mindedly. I won't remember touching or picking anything up. I'm moving it, but for some reason it's been moved and I'm the only one who could have possibly moved it, and I realise I do it without even paying attention. So like, because my mind's elsewhere, I don't consciously think about what I'm physically doing, and it drives people up the wall. And honestly, like, I don't blame them. Like, it drives me up the wall because I'm like, I've not seen this item, and then it turns out I've moved it and I'm like what? Oh, thank you so much, Runaway. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was like, that's the thing. I could just gotta do your best. Like, because the way I was seeing it, I was like, okay, if I get this sponsored job, then I can get some money to put towards the house. But obviously, like, it's, you know, everything kind of comes like a bit of a cost, you know. Well, I thought the creator palettes. Oh yeah, the pastel ones are really cute but chalky. The other one, cream paint, is not my favourite, but okay for accents. Okay, so for you, it's kind of like you would rather buy a different brand because then you could use the other brand for the base and the accents anyway. Is that the vibe I'm getting? My mum got me a bracelet for my birthday in February. I wore it every day until I took it off, and then it's gone. That's it, though, isn't it? You take your eye off it for a second, and then it's not there. Right, it drives me insane. I do exactly the same thing. But these were a gift from my sister, so I'll definitely. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Like, but you wouldn't buy them. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. I'm like, this is one of the reasons why I kind of I like it when if brands send me stuff, because because I feel really frustrated if I've spent money and it turns out that it's pretty terrible. Because at least if I try it and I'm like, I'm not buying that again. Because like, I want to be able to, you know, recommend stuff, and if you guys will be like, have you tried this? And I'd like to be able to say like, yes, but I would use this for that. You know what I mean? These emotes are cute. Oh, I don't know if Star Wars Lady is here. I started reading that love advice from Duke of Hell webtoon. But I feel bad because Revolution shared my look on TikTok and Instagram, and I feel like I have to use them. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't worry about it. Star Wars Lady, I can't get over the way that the illustrator draws their flat expressions and how they're so like. really funny. Hi, Evil. How are you? Like, it's the expressions alone that get me. And, like, it's so funny. Even, like, it's so dry, and I love dry humor. It's so good. I really like it. It's like, and so many characters are just so awkward. It's so funny. It's just the worst. Yeah, you just think, like, how are you the main character? Like, how are you honestly the main character? High five to know, quite honest with you. You're looking at the last time I have, like, sanity. If I'm honest, that's the way I'll put it. That's the way, I'll put it. Aw, yeah, no, isn't it really rad? So I'm going to try and do something very similar and just cry in the meantime while I'm trying to get to it. Oh, hi, Winter. Yeah, same. I saw it and was like, maybe that'll make me cry today. Let's do that. I really appreciate the recommendation stars. They really do. Oh, thank you, Winter. How are you doing, gal? Going to 2022 with a fresh batch of insanity. I'll be going into 2022 bringing baggage from this look. Still doing this look. If you cry, would it come out of all of the eyes? At this rate, I gotta be honest, it'd probably come out of my mouth. Like, it'll probably come out of my mouth. That's what the voices say. Angry face, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Guys, you're keeping me sane. Thank you. The flat expressions from that would make such small pain. They are so flat, and that's honestly what I really, really find so endearing about it. Is it's just so, like, so many characters are just so done. I also like the subordinates. Ah, but it's a test. Feather duster. Did Tomb Raider see your ad yet? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I haven't checked who's in my likes. I don't normally. Maybe I should. This is going to be a cool one. This one's... Well, I don't know about cool. This one might lead me to tears. To put it bluntly, we might cry. Hang in there. He becomes livid. That was awful. I had to think so hard. Like, part of me is even wondering if this is possible at this point. You know what I mean? Like, now I'm like, Mel, what were you thinking when you picked this lookout? What were you honestly thinking? I wasn't thinking straight, if I'm honest with you. I wasn't focusing on what I was considering or was entailing. Oh, thanks, Stars Lady. Good. Thinking, what's that? LNZ, I know your life revolves around it, but it is something you can eat. You can buy it at McDonald's. Comes with chicken nuggets. Nuggies! Oh no! Oh Mel! She's broken! Hi Carlos, how are you? Pavlova. It's like that you've got like a mini recruit doing it. What am I painting today? Hell. Hell on earth. On my face. How are you? Oh, you're all good and it's gloomy outside. I missed the beginning bit. Hi Dover, how are you? Oh, I should reset this. you. Right, let's do some more eyes. I'm hoping it'll look better when we put some more eyes in. Good, thank you. Ready to kick off my morning later by blasting tunes to drown out the ringing Christmas songs in my... Do you know what? Okay, here's the thing. I realised what really annoys me about Christmas songs, because I do get a bit frustrated by them, and I realised it's because there's never really any new ones that, like, become popular. It's always the same ones every year, and I think that's the thing for me, is, like, it just doesn't feel like they change, and I think that's why I get irritated with them. I think it would be different if there was like a mix of the Christmas songs with like the old Christmas songs with new ones. I think then I you know, I wouldn't find them as irritating. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Really, Evil? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it just kind of, I think for me it just feels like it's always the same songs over and over again. Maybe that's the problem. I want metal Christmas songs and I don't know it. That I can tolerate. I just think I just want something a bit different, really. But to be fair, like I try to listen to the radio a lot, and that's where I think that's where the problem is. Do they tasty? I'm not sure I'm going to go out and seek it, but good to know there's an option. Hi, Hailey, how are you? So just Santa Sleighs? No. I was actually looking for some Christmas horror games, actually. I found one that looked really strange. I can't remember the name of it, though. You had to, like, protect this Christmas tree called Larry. Who wanted you to kill everyone. Jeff! Oh my god! Thank you! Oh, thank you so much! Thank you! Quiet Man, how are you? Thank you for 21 months! Makes sense. Oh my god, you guys, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, so Sand, I was looking this up and I found that you can get like a cargo skirt. It's just got loads of pockets all over it. And I was like, my note was very important. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Guys, help me reinvent my wardrobe because that's the only way I can cope with rejection. Thank you. Oh, my heart, it's so full. Thank you so much. Thank you. My God, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are crazy. I can't get over how crazy you all are. Because you're all nuts. And I don't understand. Because as I've said this 1,000 times, I'm the only sane one here. I am. It doesn't look like it right now, but I am. Trust me. There was cargo underwear. I've always thought, Z-Fangs, that bras should have like side pockets here and here. No, I really, really appreciate it. Like, you guys, as like, you all do so much, and then like those of you who also go above and beyond and like financially support me as well. I can't wait to one day show you like how much of a difference you make. You know? Thank you so much. Yes, yes, you are totally the only say, absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you. My God. Thank you. Oh! Let's keep this. Who dares reject the M-Croft? I did. Oh, I was real sad, basically. So, those of you who don't know, thank you so much, Quiet. Thank you. My God, thank you so much. Thank you. I kept going up and down for this brand for like a couple of months, it felt like. And I was trying really hard to get this sponsorship. Because I was really, 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 like, I was really trying hard. I was like, hopefully, like, it will help pay off some stuff and I can put that stuff towards my house. And then on Friday, they called me and said that they were going to go with somebody else. And I was like, okay, cool. And then, like, I spent Friday night, like, angrily trying to change up my wardrobe I didn't buy anything. And then I was, like, doing press-ups while crying. So I took rejection really well. Something's trying to come through. It does look like it, doesn't it? It's my chair. Killer chair. You will use Huawei. I will. Thank you so much, Jeff. Honestly, I'm really excited. Thank you. No, that's very kind of you. It's really, really kind. This is going to sound like a sub story, and it's not. It's just... Okay, hang on. Let me just do this pen bit. Okay, this is not design. This is just the general fact. I don't really... Christmas is strange for me. We don't really do a lot of gifts. We don't really do a lot of presents. And it's been this way for quite a long time, for family reasons. And so it's very, very lovely that you guys are very kind and very, very, giving, and I do appreciate it a lot because it's something that I'm honestly not used to. So thank you. I really appreciate it. I just don't really usually say things because I think it sounds like, woe is me, give me presents, and that's why I just don't really talk about it very much. But I really, really honestly appreciate it. The fact that you guys go above and beyond, and it's very kind, so thank you. Princess while crying, I was so tea. I was literally, that's basically like how I was dealing with the situation. My arms are really sore though. I don't ever do anything really for Christmas, just about, yeah, and it's like, I don't really do very much, you know what? Star Wars lady. There's stupid passive food talents, but there'll be another, I'm hoping so. I'm just trying to work really hard to get like some opportunities, you know, to help pay for some stuff. I understand the title, right, Caps? Initially, we think, ha! And then we see the picture and we think, oh. But yeah, so I honestly, I appreciate it a lot, so thank you. We appreciate all that you do. We appreciate all that you and Ghost did to me. Oh, thank you, Eric. I honestly, I appreciate that. Thank you. Christmas is weird for me too. I don't really get on much with my family very much, so my friends are my family, and Christmas means that they're all taken away. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I think, like, do you know what I find as well, Quiet Men, is like you're expected to be like over the moon and really happy, and it's like this weird expectation around this time of the year. Like, oh, you should have received presents, and it's like I always find it really awkward when everyone's like, "What did you get for Christmas?" Because I'm not gonna lie, but then I'm equally like, nothing. And then people are usually a bit like, "Oh my god, like what happened?" And it's just, you know, I just don't really, it's not really a thing for me anymore. So I always think like it sounds worse than it is. But yeah, I completely agree. Like it's not the same for everyone, and I think a lot of the time people forget that. Don't get angry, get hench. That's exactly what I said. Oh, don't. Shova. Did it for the 69. Thank you so much. Thank you, my lovely. That's definitely the way. Exactly right. Exactly. Thank you so much. But yeah, basically I don't really like. Obviously, it's not something that I'm gonna like talk about all the time because it does. I'm aware of how it sounds, and I'm not trying to put it that way at all. But I'm aware that it sounds very it's not what I want. But yeah, so I appreciate it a lot. You guys always go above and beyond for me, and it's difficult for me to fully explain how much I really appreciate it. And so, yeah. Kid me at Christmas versus being out Christmas is very different. Being away from my family for the 4th year in a row, or having Christmas with my partner to be home from work and to binge watch something while eating so much popcorn and maybe peppermint chocolate. Yeah, and it's kind of like when it's like Ghost and I's like anniversary, or like we do like we want to have like a date night or something. It's not like we go out to a fancy restaurant or we do it. It's more like we'll just kind of like sit together at home or like watch something on the TV. And the reason, and I think people find that kind of odd, but like if you kind of think about it, like that doesn't really happen very often because I do work a lot. Hi, Kat, how are you? I do kind of work a lot, so like now it's nighttime, and then like Ghost is also working flat out because we're both just trying to see what we can do to, you know, like get ourselves to move out. So we don't really get a lot of time to like just like chill out together. So I just think it's quite nice when we can. But I suppose like for a lot of people maybe that's their norm. So I don't know. I just figured nobody should be denied a cargo skirt. I think cargo skirts, cargo bras, cargo pants, cargo socks. I feel like you know, like we shouldn't draw a line. We should draw more pockets. Rather different people. Exactly, yeah. And I was listening to the radio, and it was they were saying like, what was the last present that you had gotten for your significant other? And somebody was like, oh, garlic crusher. Hi Lance, how are you? And I was like, okay, cool, like yeah, garlic crusher. And loads of people were phoning in saying how they thought it was really awful and terrible that they had received a garlic crusher, and how they would have been really upset and angry at their spouse if they had received a garlic. And I was just a bit like, but you don't know if they wanted the garlic crusher. Maybe they wanted the garlic crusher. Like, maybe that's what they actually wanted, though. And, like, maybe, yeah, I understand you've got different expectations, but, like, I thought a garlic crusher sounded pretty good. Oh, thank you, Lance. Then it would make sense. Like, maybe they've been complaining about, you know, how, like, the smell of garlic sticks to your fingers for days and they didn't like it. Like, maybe that's what they were upset about. So I was like, this feels unnecessary. And I just thought it was really fascinating how so many people, like, got offended on their behalf. I was like, it's a garlic crusher. Leave them alone. silly cat. How are you? Garlic crusher. I've bought Ghost Garlic Crusher before because he thought he wanted one, and then when we used it, we actually found it was really hard to get the garlic out of the little civvy bit. I love a practical gift. Like, get me a handheld Hoover any day. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down with that. I'm good, thank you, silly cat. I'm really good, thank you. Got to crush some garlic with some devilish device. Exactly. Like, maybe it just makes it easy for you. Like, I don't know. Like, and I was just like, this feels really unnecessary. That like the general public's really upset on the behalf of like what this couple have got each other for Christmas. I will actually use, yes. Honestly, the last thing I need is like junk floating around my house. Okay, but what if the combination, it does both. You got me there, you did. And honestly, like, there's no better gift. Engraved into the garlic crusher. Oh my god, maybe I should like try and order something from Apple, like an iPad, and then just like email their support and be upset because there isn't enough characters to engrave live, laugh and love on the back of the iPad. What do you expect me to do with this character limit? Kindling? Kindling? I keep thinking that I've done shading all the parts, and then I just like turn my head slightly and see that was a lie. I lied to myself. Oh guys, my worst nightmare came true today. My school want to organise a reunion. Oh. They've just fucking messaged me. Oh no! The poll, you know what? Quite a minute, it's been on pretty much 50% the entire time. It's like they've just... Are you fucking serious? Oops. I'd only go for the booze. Baskin, the thing is, you know, I don't actually like talking about what I do to people I know. I just keep it really, I genuinely I don't tell anyone. Like, when people ask, usually I just say I'm a graphic designer. With people from elementary school, reunion for high school, yeah, that's the thing. And like, I think a lot of the time people, you know, don't necessarily realize what people went through, and they don't want to see these people again. Oh, will be everyone trying to outdress each other, and I'm not ready for the commitment. Honestly, I'd rather just go as a slob and like pretend. Yes. So like, do you know what? People treat me differently. So people nowadays, they treat me differently. Considering I just don't even think it's like necessarily like, oh, like males. I don't see myself as that. I think it's just like there's this platform, and I've been treated very differently. And what I get really frustrated about is I get a lot of people ask me. I've had it before, and I don't answer the questions anymore. I was a little bit naive initially, and I get loads of people asking me loads of questions about it, and I would like, you know, I'd be really excited to like happily answer. And then when I'd be like, anyway, like that's enough about me, like what about you? Like they'll completely ghost me and they won't say anything, and they'll just never speak to me again. And I'm always like, okay. Or people will come in and be like, oh my god, can you remember me? Like remember all the things we did? And I'll be like, no. No, yeah, I get treated a bit differently now. I don't like it. I don't like it. I get a lot of it's right, I do get a lot of unending questions. And there's like a weird expectation, and like my other friend put it really well. They said that because they haven't got the same thing, it feels like their claim to fame is they're friends with you, but we weren't friends. So I, you know, with them asking, yeah, they like, I'll get it a lot. Like I'll get quite a lot of people. Has this claim to yeah, like a lot of people seem to think. Like the thing is, like if I were to school people, a lot of the time they'll be like, oh my god, like I know her, like oh yes. I've had people come in here and like announce their full names and like the school and stuff, be like, remember me, and I've had to completely like delete everything, and because obviously like that's ridiculous. Like don't do that. Like yeah, I get. And like I was very, very quiet at school. We're better than the school friends. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like this weird desire to be friends with, and it's like, and I've gone back and seen and realized that they've essentially been trying to like do their own stuff similar, and I think it's the way of them being like, oh my god, like if maybe she'll promote me because, you know, oh my god. And it's like, god, we haven't spoken in 10 years. And I don't understand. Like I just find that I get treated a lot differently now, and I don't like it. I don't like it, and I just I think a lot of people don't necessarily realize as well. And also like, especially at high school, like it can be a time where you're very good at masking things and hiding, and a lot of those people, like, you right, Arca, so many. And I think like especially with like high school, there's a lot of those people that you wouldn't want to see again. Like, I get it. Like, to organize something this huge is a difficult thing to do, but you have to look past that and be like, some people went through some stuff, and why would you want them to go through that again? You know? Yeah, it just is a thing, and it is crazy, but like, yeah, just to be like honest with you, like it is a thing, and it's really annoying. That made it, and I haven't spoken to them in years. Maybe I should ask them if they remember me. I just think it's not fair for you to assume that everybody wants to do the same thing you do. You know? That would be a very, very narrow-minded thing to do. There's a lot of people I wouldn't ever want to see again. Yeah, oh, it's insensitive as well, I think. Because, like, for instance, like, when I was at school, there was a lot of things that kind of, like, not necessarily was said, but there's a lot of things that happened. And there's a lot of people who I know wouldn't ever have been on my side and still wouldn't to this day. And so I would be like, why would I want to see these people? And the thing is like, I think a lot of people assume that they know what happened to everyone because, like, it's like a smaller community. You don't. You don't. You don't know what happened. So I just think, you know, you can't assume that everybody would want to go. And I get it would be a lot to organise. But it wasn't a good place for a lot of people. Yeah, exactly. It'd be a bit disrespectful. Oh, don't worry, Sand. I call myself Meg sometimes. Don't worry about it. I used to work with a lovely angel called Molly, and the amount of times I'd be like, no, I'm Molly and this is Mel, because there'd be Mol and Mel, and now there's Meg and Mel, and it's literally one letter, so please don't worry about it. I do the same thing. And like, at least, don't worry, I know what you mean, and I know you know my name isn't Meg. But equally, Mel and Meg being friends is a difficult, it's a difficult thing. Oh, school ruined any chances of me turning up to a reunion. Yeah. You can't assume that. You can't. Hey, King, how are you? Hi, fan, how are you? Click no on the question, can't let the yes people in. Not just using their handles. Get them viewers. Melly Mol. No. I'm Molly and this is Mel. No, wait. It happened to me all the time. Yeah, no, I don't have very fond memories of a lot of things, to be honest with you. School reunion, you wouldn't go? Yeah, I think a lot of people think that it's really, really fun idea, but no. I think it would be closed-minded to assume everybody would want to go, you know? To even like make friends in high school. I went to a small high school and everybody was nice, but also I went there knowing no one in my grade and also wasn't really given a chance. That's really difficult to go through because it would be blown away by the presence of the one true queen, but it's just a dump ball. Exactly. Like at the same time, like my god, like at the end of the day it's a poll and it's like interesting to see what other people say, and at the end of the day like it's just a bit of fun. It's just a bit of a fun poll to do, you know what I mean? Like, can you imagine if I based my entire opinion on what I was gonna do based on my Instagram polls? Alright guys. My career. Is this an IRL gathering due to the pandemic? I think it was mentioned that, like, it would be later on in the year if it's safe, but I'm also still like... Stream based on Instagram. Hey Mars, how are you? I had to start doing most of the things online because of health. Yeah, I'm like, this is what I mean. Like, everyone goes through a lot of different things. So, like, it would be silly to assume that everybody wants to do the same thing. And I think it would be very narrow-minded. School reunion, have you been to one? Alternatively, select a random from Twitch chat on your behalf. Wow, Mel, you look so different nowadays. Can you do beard wigs? Yes, beard wigs are a thing. Beard wigs are a thing. They'll have a lace. Copious amounts of bananas. I'll do that. Thank you. Truly. Thank you. I'm joking, but how many subs do you need? Too late, but Santa. I don't want to tell you all that I do have crepe hair that I could absolutely stick that to my face if I wanted to, including right now. I'm literally here to influence bad decisions. Spooky eye look, but make it festive. All right, guys. How about biblically accurate angel, Santa, because we accidentally spelt Satan wrong. Don't be hard on yourself. You know, crap hair. Well, if you did that during the complaint stream. Stop giving me ideas, because I don't have a lot of self-control, and quite honestly, it's a wonder I didn't spend all of my money on Supreme Gear last week, right? You need to stop doing this to me. Because you know, this is the problem. This is what happens. This is the problem. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the problem when it comes to streaming. All right, you get to know my personality a bit too well. You know what will make me falter. Don't do that. Here's the thing. This is the problem. You can't be doing me like this. Don't do it. But you can take it. Everyone file a complaint. My favourite band is an album called Hail Stan as a delivery. I was looking for a piece of wood so that I could put a sign outside and write it with my left hand that said, Satan, please stop here, but I couldn't find anything. I wanted to put it in the front garden and just pretend that I couldn't spell. I mean, I'm still considering I just don't have anything that will withstand the weather. That's my problem. Just like real, God. My fantasy, let it cut any minute. She's gonna really consider this. Stop, because I will consider it, and this is why you're all bad. This is why you're all baddies in the chat, okay? I can't deal with you. I can't deal. I'm gonna carry on. I've got loads of shading to do. I'm gonna carry on shading. I'm doing 0. Drinking Fanta with Santa. Okay, but really, what about Satan? Stop this! Blasphemy! Thank you, 0. I honestly think I might be insane. To be honest with you. I'm not sure why I looked at this today and thought, yeah, go on. I felt like I was daring myself. I just took one look at it and was like, yeah, all right. Go on, it'll be a laugh. Hey, Space Nacho, how are you? I don't know if I figure out the limit of caps in this message or if it's lowered, but it's weird. Thank you. Accepting my loud, excited nature in the chat. You're very welcome. I'm glad. I don't know. It's usually my auto mod that's like, don't do that. So I don't usually have a lot of control over it, to be honest with you. Like I've set it to be like, do whatever, and then I don't know. So sometimes it just won't send stuff, so I won't know. Santa reading verses from the Satanic Bible. He sees you when you're sleeping. Are you going through? He knows when you're awake. Can you imagine? It's just a demon. You're all a bad influence. That's what you all are. You're all bad influences. Actually have my breath and you drawing the line on your forehead. I feel like there's so many instances where it's like, oh Christ, you know what I mean? Like, oh. We know it works out, but the lines are intimidating. I know. 7 down, 300 more to go. We're getting there. We're getting there, and that's the thing, you know? Just slowly getting somewhere. I'm gonna put another eye in there. In there. Destroyer of worlds. Are you currently filming for Insta? I should do another little bit for Instagram. Very glittery, so my life is perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Look how easily pleased we are. Love it. Alright, let's add some more shading around here. Looks like we should also add in a touch of the teal, just so slightly around here as well. Thank you, Jose. How are you doing today? Am I gonna go insane doing this? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Am I gonna go insane? Alrighty, it's fine. It's fine. What's the problem? There's no problem. What's the problems? Alright, guys, I'm feeling it. Alright, it's alright. Here we go. Yep. Sorry. The realization of of the task at hand I've given myself. Can you remember when I was like, well, you know what I don't like when I do looks is like repetitive like lines and stuff. I don't like repeated patterns. Drives me insane. Hate them. So weird, isn't it? I'd say that and then pick this. Like, it's like even I can't trust myself. That's a wild place to be, isn't it? I just had the googly eyes and call it a day. Should I do extra shading? That's literally Gosh. I feel, you know what, Zero? I feel like that was a bit of an attack, you know what I mean? I'm going to be honest with you. Feels like an attack, okay? How you know what part of that reference you're looking at as well, to be so yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I've zoomed into it a lot so I can kind of like, it's not 100% exact, but it's as close as I can get it, and I'm realizing it's because the face is very different proportions. Like I've had to really like maneuver a little bit on the nose, and so I'm a bit like, well, and like the stuff on the forehead would have been too big, so I've brought the eyes, which would have been on like a headpiece, down. And turning to the make repetitive piece. Yeah, she fell for it again. Got her. Aw, how are you doing, Captain? Shall I make it a full body paint? That's exactly how I feel right now. It's fine, guys. Like, we've got this. We've got this. Like, what's the problem? We'll be alright. Like, we're going to be totally fine. Call for help. Like, yeah, even I sometimes, like, genuinely consider, like, literally not even worried about it. I'm like, why would we? You know, like, why would we? I feel like we can all tell I've got this all under control. Do you know what? I've never done a 24-hour stream. Because I honestly don't know what I would do. Because I have to finish the makeup look at some point, and I don't want to play games for 24 hours. I'll get bored. I would rather, I considered it once, and the consideration I had was to do a look and then like take photos and stuff. But then like to take the photos, I need this light thing here, and then like wash it off and do another. I did think about it once, and I was like, I just don't really feel like it's for me, you know what I mean? Do you have to finish it? Is it our society tells you? That's what my own like brain tells me. But you gotta finish the look, you know what I mean? Like, and then like, what's the point in like bumming around for like 24 hours? Like, by that time you could have done loads of looks. Like, so why wouldn't you just like keep doing looks? You know what I mean? Like, you're getting fooled out which eye's mine. That's pretty funny. Things will start getting chaotic. You know what? When I was really, really slow at doing body paints, I had gone nuts during Nebula. I know I went nuts painting Nebula. I got to like, I had honestly, you could tell when I would lose it, and it was about hour 15. Where I would just, completely lost the plot by that point. But like at that point, I've lost the plot, and I'm also starting to give up on the paint. So it's just, it's a bad, it's overall everything's bad. You know what I mean? Like I'm starting to give up on the paint, which I've spent 15 hours on so far, which is just not a good place to be in. What contacts? I think I'm going to go for white. I actually bought some more white ones because I feel like I use them so much. I should replace them a bit more often, maybe. I don't think I have to, but I was a bit like, I've kind of abused these ones. What was the telltale sign that the plot was truly lost? Nobody would be talking in chat and I'd be absolutely like pissing my pants laughing. I would have like lost it. I'd just be laughing at nothing. I just... that would be it. You didn't even like white contacts. Yeah, I hate them. They look awful. But like, especially because this was back when my channel was a lot smaller, there'd be like no one talking. And I would have just been like going for it, and a lot of people would be like, oh, like what happened? And I'd just be like crying. I'd be crying to the point where I'm like crying the body paint off. But I obviously need that to be done. No, I was joking because you're calling emergency service. Staring off to space for a minute. I just don't... The thing is, as well, like, because I've got a task to do, I think that makes it so much harder, because it's hard to concentrate on it, because I start getting frustrated. Aw. People are really kind about my Black Cat post. That's nice. I like it when they're nice. Oh yeah, I love it. The side shadow. It really completes the look. Is it because it's not set? Yeah. Okay, cool. I said the same thing, Pavlova. I need at least 7 hours sleep. But the thing is that I think a lot of people forget as well is like when you see streamers do a 24-hour stream, you have to remember that they've been awake before the 24 hours to get the stream ready. Like they don't like wake up and go. I mean, maybe some do. But then equally afterwards, like they're not immediately going to go to sleep because they're going to have a shower and stuff. So it's probably going to be more like a 26-hour day. You know what I mean? Like there is a lot more. The funniest thing I've ever heard. So I can't stop laughing. I used to get that. I used to get really nervous when I would be asked to read in front of the class and I'd start giggling and it was so embarrassing. And it's not like the same anymore. Like I don't really get nervous giggles, but then like I could hear people be like, "What's she laughing at?" And I'd just be mortified because like I wouldn't be able to stop. Because when I was younger and I used to get really, really nervous, I would just start giggling. Yeah, I didn't like it. I mean, fair enough, it just added to the fact that everyone thought I was an absolute nutcase, but that's not a problem to me, you know what I mean? Like, I was pretty used to that by this point. Okay, this isn't working as well as well as I'd hoped. Oh, I can actually use. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, Pavlova. But then, like, it kind of defeats the point, doesn't it? It kind of defeats the point of reading out loud. Which is why I just don't really, Also, I wouldn't really be able to absorb it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the blesses and the salute and the bless. And gosh, I do feel so blessed. Alrighty. My PC froze. I thought you meant it froze because I sneezed. It's gotta have some insane vision. No worries, Pavlova. Absolutely. I'm going through so many brushes. Also, guys, I did an amazing job. Okay, I'm just going to toot my own horn here. And on Sunday morning, I cleaned the brushes that I used on Saturday for the paint. Wow, who is she? I know. I know. Who is she? Wow. 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 Exactly. Thank you so much, Sol. How are you doing? Mm-hmm. Still not washed mine. So I don't have a container of 90 dirty brushes. Exactly. Not today. Guys, it's the start of a new me. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do this at the end of I'm gonna do this all the time. I'm gonna clean my brushes so much. You don't even know. Okay? Hi, Epic. Dude, fancy something? Not today, it seems. Will it be a head and shoulders, just head and shoulders? Because I don't want to die die via optimism. Cause of death. I started with this eye because it flows from my eye, so that's how I picked where to start. Too many eyes everywhere. Cause of death, too much. What day is complaint form reading day? It's going to be one of the next few days, and I haven't decided, and that tells you the answer is no, but but it's going to be one of the next few days, and I'm not sure exactly when. So, okay, look, here's the short answer. No, I haven't decided, but it's going to be this week. All right, there you go. There, I said it. I don't know. Did I finish my tea? Oh my god, I didn't finish my tea. And I need to pee. Right, guys, I'm gonna go for a pee break. All right. Might be you this time, LNZ. Most complaints? I don't think it will. But it might be. Better watch out. Alright, LNZ, that was a troll move to do. Thanks, Griff! Alright guys, let me go pee and I'll be right back. No, I've kind of gone for cry from every eye. Thank you, Eric. Hi, Tel, how are you? I absolutely need a little snack break. These are made from lentils. From Lidl. Bye, May. Hey, Chaplin. Thank you, Lindsay. I like these. I like this flavour a lot as well. But I love the colours. I've kind of pulled out the teal a bit more. I have no idea what it's meant to be either. I feel much better after a snack break. Okay, back to it. Yes, for all of them. For all the eyes. Alrighty. Oh wow, that's so cool. I haven't heard about that, but like this could totally be a design that would be like inspired by it. You know what I mean? Especially because it's already kind of like reminded you of it. Right, Hailey? And Lindsay, working your way up to get those complaints, you know what I mean? Oh, I've done this section. Right, let's have a look. See, please. If I unlock... No. No. That's not how... That's not how we're going to play this game, LNZ. I appreciate you think you've got 200 IQ right now. We've got a lot of eyewitnesses in here to know that you're a mod. $10,000 IQ. Tannerine, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you for gifting to Ripster, to Quest, to Toon, to Observant, and to Stuke. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really lovely of you. Guys, if you got hit by the sub bomb, please don't forget to say your thank yous. You'll also have a thank you emote in there. And I hope you enjoy the emotes, Sorrel Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is. That's very, very kind of you. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much, Tellerine. What a lovely thing to do. So lovely. Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far. Lindsay, I swear to God. It's about to... Oh, Tellerine, what a... Oh, it's Tellerini. Sorry. That's a lovely thing. What a lovely thing to say. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Ah, don't. I'll go all blushy. But luckily you will not be able to see it because I am wearing that many layers on my face. That's a really lovely thing to say. Thank you. Oh my god! Chaplain, thank you for gifting to Adovar, to Witch, to Sausage, to Fat, and to Burr. Thank you so much. Oh, Chaplain, thank you so much as well. Thank you. Hello, cutie boy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys, thank you. You're all so lovely. Merry Christmas, and to yourself as well, Chaplain. Thank you so much. Fallout 4. Elizzy, you get worse with time. Thank you. Aw, fat. I'm glad you got one. I'm glad you got hold of one. Oh no, Lindsay. No, Lindsay. I will not take this. Self-slander. Gosh, 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 can I even manage this? I've been doing this for hours already. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. All of it is okay. Every last bit. There is no problem. I'm not seeing any problems whatsoever with the optimism I have exhibited today. Because I've exhibited some very, 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 very strong optimism today. Everything. I will have to just sing that while I'm crying later, okay? I'm glad we're all on board. Stop this. Oh, thanks, Joey. I'm not really sure what possessed me to think that this was a good idea to do, to be honest with you, but here we are. Never mind. I'm doing it now. Is anything ever a good idea until it's done? Oh, Jeff, thank you for gifting to Joey. Thank you so much. Hope you love your emotes, lovely. I don't know how to answer that question, but quite honestly right now I'm not sure I'm feeling like this was a good idea. Bye, Grapple. Thanks for spending some time here. Until you try. You gotta try, you know? Ah, you like it. Thank you. Hi, Mikey. How are you? Already looks amazing and crazy. Thank you for the 100 bits, lovely. Thank you. Doing my best. It's a little tricky, but we'll get there. We have to. We've gone too far. We finished by Boxing Day, I know, right? Doing good, hope you are too. Kinda. as doing good as I can with this. It is a little bit stressful. But it's fine. I've made this bed. I made this decision. Thank you, Giraffe. How are you? As much as we can hope for today. And that's all you're going to get from me. Alright, next section. I feel like I'm pulling a muscle in my shoulder trying to do this. Alright. Okay, so then this kind of... well, that would be a little bit further along. So that comes up like here. And then we're going to have to add a little bit of our own creative direction in here because of the size of the face and the shapes. So let's have a look at what we can do. So that's going to go across there, that's going to come down here, and then this. Let's make that go to there. Let's put that there. God, like, oh, honestly, I feel like it would be cool to put another eye here, so I'm just gonna throw one in for a laugh. Let's just make this difficult. Alright, so let's just put another one there. Okay, and then this eye is gonna come across and go this way. Cool. It's gonna come up there. How you're doing this, it's so confusing. On a lot of the pieces, I'm not doing it completely exactly because it's drawn 2D, but my face shape is 3D. But I literally can't. Even I don't know how many eyes I'm putting in at this point, to be honest with you, Star Wars Lady. So I've got to be honest with you, even I can't help you. Give or take 30. I feel awful, by the way, because I feel like I'm not being very talkative, and I'm sorry. I'm really trying to make sure I don't balls this up so painfully. Right, I'm going to have to add in another eye there, because I just don't think it's going to make sense otherwise. Right, and then that can go up there. And then that can go up there. Right. Mikey, thank you so much for gifting. Oh my god, you guys. You're going nuts. Thank you so much for gifting to Bush and to Bro Slice. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, what a lovely thing to do. Thank you. All right. Or less, just more awesomeness. Tara Strong responded to your black... Oh wait, hang on, today? Or a while ago? Like the one that I posted the other day? She's really nice, honestly, she's really supportive. I was really surprised. A few days ago, yeah, she's really, really, really supportive. I honestly think it's a bit crazy how supportive she is. She's really, really, really kind. And I just never really anticipated like this level of genuine, like, true support. You know what I mean? Hello, Devancha. Right, where did I put my reference picture? It's such a ridiculous reference photo. Yeah, same though. I don't know. Like, I feel like she must be so busy all the time. Like, that's crazy to think that she would still want to, you know, help, like, the small people. I just think it's really nice, you know? Yeah. A lot of good qualities in her, I think. Hi, nerd. How are you? I know, right? Oh my god, I'm getting so confused. She's terrified. Sorry, I'm like seeing myself in the thumbnail and being like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, you decided to do that today. What a good idea, Mel. Such a good idea. Wow, what a fab idea you've got. You come up with the best ideas. Too hard to talk to her. It's kind of weird because, like, I can't really see the illusion very well myself. No, it's too green. Am I going to have to mix my own liquid lipstick? It looks like I am. Let's see what we can do. Alright, let's have a look at some lip brush. It's a perfect rigor. She's lost it. This needs to stop. Honestly, that's how I honestly feel looking at myself in the thumbnail right now. Like, what have you done, Mel? Why did you think this was a good idea? Spoiler alert. This is probably one of the most stressful ideas you've ever had. My thumbnail rocks? Okay. Thank you. I'm really vain, so I might just go find it in a minute so I can so I can see. How long will it take for me to finish this? I don't know, maybe about like 3 days. Wish I was joking. I honestly have no idea. I don't think I've ever done anything like this ridiculous. Or maybe I have, and it you know, but it's been a while. I can't remember, but yeah, no, this is probably going to take me a while to finish it. Wait, no, it's not going to take me like 3 days. Hi, American, how are you? Sorry, that's my dry sense of humour being a bit too dry. You would sleep with it on. I could. I shouldn't, but you could. Make the pillow a bit cold, exactly. Well, Ghost isn't actually here. Ghost is with his mum for Christmas. So... Everybody's banned. You get a ban and you get a ban. That's what you want. Hey, Lindsay, I'm surprised you spent more time on Twitch this year, by the way. Are you okay? Spent more? Yeah, I feel like you spent loads of time on Twitch this year. Okay, well, like, maybe over the past few months. Did you? Oh my god. Okay, lol. Star Wars lady. Don't look. Okay, I'm not looking. Why do I feel like I need to trust Star Wars Lady a bit more than you do? A bit more than you right now, and then say Super wow. Aw. Thank you. Oh, no worries, Kiwi. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate the reminder because, I mean, it's no secret how forgetful I am. Have I ever painted a dragon theme? I kind of did like a reptile one, and I've done little bits which I kind of include dragons. Thank you so much, Chaplin. Hi, Rib. How are you? You're a big fan of dragons. Ready for Christmas? I wouldn't necessarily say I was ready. I'm kind of just chugging along. I don't really do anything for Christmas myself. Do you? Rib, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting a small little artist like myself. Thank you. There was madness. I do feel like a lot of it seems to change quite quickly. Oh, I'll do another bit for Instagram. Thank you so much, Socks. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for using a Prime on me. It means the world because you only get one, so thank you so much. Thank you. Man, I'm really grateful. Thank you so much to all of you who support me. Thank you. No, what are you on about, Chaplain? Really? Oh, did somebody have that account? I was freaky but cool. Thanks, Rolf. I was like, I'm referring to this space chart, but it's so confusing. I'm really trying. Oh, really? And people like find pictures of dragons and like share them. That's so wholesome. Sorry. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why have I done this to myself today? Like, don't get me wrong, like, I love makeup. Clearly, a lot. But sometimes even I'm like, this is such a stupid thing. Idiot. Okay, here's the thing. I can't really see it working in the mirror, but I can see it working in OBS. Because in the mirror, I feel like it just looks quite dull and boring, which is weird. But I feel like in OBS, when I see it in OBS, that I can... It's weird. I always feel like it looks better on camera. Which is a good thing, because I'm going to be taking pictures of it. What does it all mean? Where are we? I don't know if I've got the guts to draw 21 eyes. I've got to be honest with you. I don't know about that. I don't know if I've got the minerals for it. I honestly keep catching myself in the OBS and I'm like, why have you decided to do this crazy look? You buffoon. Apocalyptic 21 codes. It really is, isn't it? I was trying to write out my my customs labels last night, and I can't tell you how many times I would get confused because I was trying to write the date, which was 211221, and the amount of times, and then do you know what? I don't know what happened. I glitched out and put like I started with a 9 at one point because I was just completely lost and low in calories. Honestly, you speak no lies. You'll flow too. It's like, I was so confused. Also, I nearly posted the coaster today from the kitchen table. And I know that sounds ridiculous because it is. What happened was, what happened this morning was I had some other cards to post as well, and I put them all on the kitchen table because I was like, right, well, I'm gonna have my Huel flip too, and then I'm gonna bring these to the post office. But I only need to bring these to the post office because I can bring these to the post box. And upon being at the post box, I was about to throw them all in, the ones that needed to, and I felt like the last one felt weird, and it's because I brought the kitchen coaster with me. Living in the year 9021. Thanks, Punisher! So quite honestly, if anybody doesn't know what's going on in their life, it's me. Well, yes, but I didn't know I had picked up the I didn't know. I didn't. Is this coaster for me? It's got a cow on it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just picked everything up and just didn't realise this. Do you know what? When I used to study textiles at school, and the amount of times I had sewn something to my own trousers because I'd be doing it on my lap. I used to like sewing like on my knee. Like, I don't know if this will show up. Oh no, you can't. You can't really. I used to like sewing like this on my knee. And the amount of times I'd go to take it off once I'd run, but I accidentally sewed it to my trouser leg. To the post box. It's important that you all know I've always been this way, you know? I've always been this problematic. And one kid in our class managed to sew his tie to his shirt. Oh, that's great. Is this why you didn't become a surgeon? Honestly, it's the only reason. Jeez, man, why have I forsaken myself? I don't know. I'm not going, LNZ. There's nothing you can do to make me. Because despite you being one of my moderators, I don't trust you. Shut up, LNZ. It's when we go in autopilot that we do the worst things. You know what I mean? And you have to take a step back and be like, why am I putting the orange juice in the cupboard? You know what I mean? Like, you have these moments where you're like, actually, let's just think this one through, shall we? Let's just have a think about what we're doing here. Because what it is isn't right. Punisher, no spoilers, of course, for the chat, but did you enjoy Spider-Man? You went to see it at the weekend, did you not? I'm always on autopilot. Yes. Yes, LNZ, that's exactly what I'm saying. Hi, Crimson. I'm going insane. I put the kettle in the fridge and left the milk out. Oh my god. I loved it. Best action. Yeah, I thought you might like it. I'm glad you got to see it. I thought this was normal here. I don't know how to describe it, but it, as in worse. Eyeball on the tongue. Oh, thanks, Absolute. Hey, Runehilda, how are you? We can find it with all those eyes. We can find anything with this amount of eyes. Except a utility belt. Except one of them. It's 40-20 vision now. The right set. Oh my god, is one of those locket necklaces just a cargo necklace? Because it's basically a pocket. So could it basically be like a utility necklace? Because it's got a pocket to put something inside it. Oh, thanks, Commando. I wasn't really meaning for it to do that. I was just wanted to draw lots of eyes and lines. I had my first try at cooking from HelloFresh. How was it? I thought the zucchini was a cucumber. So it's going well. That's what I'm hearing, though. Right, Runehilda? It's going well. Did you get it because you just fancied something a bit different? Or you wanted to, like, have a bit of a step-by-step guide on how to cook or something? I'm always interested in why people go for HelloFresh. They asked to partner up with me once and I said no. I mean, it's... I did laugh because there was a Ghost and I thought it was really funny because there was a HelloFresh advert on YouTube and we just... Embalm, thank you for the raid, my darling. How are you? What card were you working on today? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Cross 07. I do makeup and body art. And quite honestly, I'm going insane right now. Yes. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Welcome on in. And there was a YouTube advert for HelloFresh, and the script that was given to this lady was like, and they give you the right amount of ingredients because what am I going to do with a bag of carrots when I only need one carrot for a dish? And Ghost and I were sat there like, use it for the rest of the week, cook another meal. And then she was like, because you don't need them, I only need one carrot. And I was like, yeah, for one meal. What about the rest of the week? She was like, so it would have gone to waste. And I was like, no, it wouldn't have gone to waste, would it? Because you would have used the bag of carrots throughout the week. Or you would have made more and like eaten the meal again tomorrow with leftovers. I don't understand. Why are you honestly buying a bag of carrots, using one and throwing the rest of... Why has the script been written like this? Who uses a bag of carrot? Who buys a bag of carrots, uses one and throws the rest away? Like, I don't need that. I've cooked my meal. Patron of mine, King of Stars, number 39. Do you think you're going to hit it? I feel like you're going to hit it. You're going to hit it. And I was surprised. Way over expectations. Really interesting. I just need to stop ordering food every damn day to save money. So that means I've got to cook, and I have no ingredients. Okay. So this is your way of doing both. Brunhilde, because like if you order the food uncooked, right, then it's different, isn't it? I'm winding you up. Sorry, I'm teasing you. Slide smack into the bush, no rage. It's like buying bread and throwing the rest away after making one slice of toast. Exactly. And I was like, who does this? Why has the script been written this way? This is such a stupid script. This is the stupidest script I've ever read. I've ever heard. I'm gonna have some crisps, but I'm just gonna have one. I'm gonna throw the rest away because it's just one snack. $40 a week for ordering Hello Fresh, or 100 foot. All right. You make a solid point. Mel, have you met people? No. Why do you think I look like this right now? No. But I only need one carrot, Mel. Why is this so difficult to understand? And then the next day I'm going to go and get one carrot again, because I'm going to cook another meal that needs a carrot. But I only need one. People are wasteful. Yeah, they can be really, really wasteful. It's really frustrating. Right, where is my little brush? Oh! Had flashbacks of Littlefoot. Do you cook as fancy? No, Jeff. Today, I found some prawns in the fridge and I put 5 in a sandwich with some mayo and called it a day. Which I felt like it was fancy because I had prawns in a sandwich, you know? I did the same thing the day before. Did the exact same thing the day before as well. Leftovers. Were the prawns at least not expired? Not this time. I've got to be honest though, I don't think they were mine to eat. I found them in the fridge. But I've got to be honest with you, I think my mum bought them for herself. And I just ate them. Thanks, Abu. I am I'm stressed. But it's going alright. With HelloFresh, at least nothing goes to waste. Even the ice bags that came with the food I used to water my plants. Oh, that's quite cute. Making that god-awful huge bowl of... Oh my god, Ghost tried to train me on how to make that soup. It was awful. I did such a terrible job. The worst part was that Ghost has got such a good sense of taste that he just tries a soup and he knows exactly what ingredients I didn't put in it. Who has that? Gordon Ramsay. Ghosty Ramsay. It's a conspiracy. Exactly. Like, that's just nuts. That's nuts. How can you honestly know? Well, he does know. Giraffe, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much. It really helps to support me and keep me going as an artist, so thank you so much. I hope you love all the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. You're absolutely right, Star Wars lady. Oh, that's really kind of you, Giraffe. Thank you. I honestly think it's just a lot of practice. Like, a lot of practice. But, like, you know, you get there. Anyone. I think anyone can. But it's not too bad. Yeah, I didn't think it would affect people that way. But equally, it could be me being quite ignorant because I don't have it. You know what I mean? So... Oh, thanks, Chaos. It's a bit difficult, to be honest with you, but we're getting there. I heard the mods fly out the door. They'll be alright. We're going to do it on Sunday. They've all got to calm down. There's no way I'm doing a giveaway with this. 24-hour stream. Make a run for it. You're so right, but I just don't want to. I can't tell when you're looking at the camera. There. Never mind, I know it's only for my own good. The amount of times I've done a look and I've been like, oh, I should film for Instagram, and then I just keep keep not doing it, and then it comes to the next day and I go to edit the video and it's like the beginning of me just putting on like white paint. That's it, and I'm like... Which eyes am I supposed to be in contact with? Thank you, Sant. I appreciate that. Gosh, I'm just going to stretch out my shoulder blades. Oh no, I think I pulled one. Oh, so much pain. Ouch. 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 Thank you, Sant. Oh my god. G, thank you so much. Thank you. 12 months. Another month of my most used emotes. One second. Hang on guys, I've got an email that I need to sort through. I just need to check it. Weta Workshop as well. Pre-orders are closing soon. Don't do me like this. Don't. Oh, it's fine. It's for Lord of the Rings stuff. Oh wow, Ghost has sent me a deal hunters. Amazon warehouse, get returned items or mildly damaged products for knockdown prices. I want one. Where can I buy these? Guys, and I just double checked. My poll about school reunions is maxing out at no. I think it's so interesting what other people would do as well, seeing what other people do. I've also secretly gone through and seen that there's people who seem to follow me from school, and they selected no. No, you shouldn't go. Okay. I mean, that just confirms that even they don't want to see me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, fair enough, like, you've probably seen enough of me to... It was the KFC ad, wasn't it? It was just too much. I can't be done seeing this girl anymore. She's everywhere, and I just don't... I'm so upset, but... Too badly. I've literally had, like, new products that arrive. Whoa! Hey guys! So now you have to go. Hey! Oh. Gosh. This is my jabby arm. It's a little sore, but it's okay. Thanks, Hershey. It's stressful. Welcome to the... Yeah, I was happy because I was able to finally book mine. I didn't get any side effects, which is awesome. I just got a bit sleepy. Nothing bad. All good. So I treated myself to a midday nap yesterday, which meant I couldn't sleep until 3 a.m. Had to wait until next year. Luckily, 0. That's not too far away, but but I can imagine that being a bit frustrating. I'm really excited because I'm going to get my hair done on the 7th of January. I'm just... Guys, I'm in trouble. Okay, cool. 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 I just had a sore arm and that was it. And I didn't book it as I got the letter. Oh, you got the letter. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, well, Ghost is an angel and was like, I'm booking a vaccine for you now. He kind of was like, he's just like, I'll just do it. I'll just do it for you. I suppose sometimes he can be a little bit like an assistant. He's very kind. He was like, I've booked it. When do you want? Oh no, he was like, I've got it here. When do you want it? And I was like, Monday, please. He was like, okay. Where is my eyeliner for my waterline? Where is my waterliner? Maybe waterliner sounds like it would be better because like waterliner makes it actually sound like it would be different to the actual eyeliner that I would use, because obviously they're both used to line waterline. Sorry, they're both used to line your eyes, but like the waterliner, I think it sounds better. Waterliner sounds like it's a bit more specific. You know what I mean? Like if we just called it a waterliner from now on, I think that would be better. I need my waterliner. I mean, regardless of what I want to call it, I can't find it. Also, I tried to shave off my eyebrow at the beginning of the stream, and honestly the world said no. Because I broke it. So I was like, okay, fine. I won't do it. And then, yeah, and then I nearly forgot to glue down my eye. What are you going to do all day at the salon? It's a really, really, really good question. Last time I brought the entire Pennywise book and I didn't read any of it because I thought, I shouldn't have brought this. I should have brought this book. But last time I finished the Satanic Bible when I was there, which admittedly, it's not that long. You know what, Sand? I did the same thing for the longest time. I would always be so confused because it's so... Aha! I found my waterliner. It's so default, isn't it? And especially because there's so many, like, Assassin's Creed. But now it's changing. To draw up paint ideas. You know what? The reason why I don't do that is because I don't like it when they ask me what I do. I don't like giving an inkling as to, like, just like what I do in general. And like the stylists are always walking around, so I don't want them to like see what I'm doing and ask me. Usually I use it as an opportunity to read. And you have, yeah, which is fair enough. Ethan did something. It's Ethan's fault. Ethan. My God. Right, let's put on the glisten on some of these eyes. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do because I've done this for like 4 hours and I've only done the face. I don't know what the solution is here, and my default is like, just doesn't matter, just leave it, just carry on. But I don't think that's a good solution right now. Paint a turtleneck shirt. I have a turtleneck shirt somewhere. What's your plan? It's a good question, Hershey. I don't know. I don't know, and I am honestly fretting about it a little bit. Thanks, Squid. Star Wars lady, did you read the latest episode of Let's Play? Nothing major happened. Hi, Frez, how are you? Yes, it's rather... It's a bit creepy, but like in a good way. Yeepow. Mel. Come on, Mel, what are you thinking? What are you thinking, Mel? Think about it, Mel. Before you do anything, just think about it, alright? That's what we've got to do. We just got to think about... Just think about it. Just think about it, Mel. Just think about it. Just think about it before you do anything rash. Before we make any rash decisions. Because we do make rash decisions. Think about it. Just think about it, Mel. Just think about it. Just think really hard before we do anything really, really, really rash. What about headpiece? But it goes around your whole head like a lion's mane. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. wings, but I don't have them. They've been dismantled. Right, let's do this. Right. Let's all calm. Let's all take a breather. I say this. I'm the one, I'm talking to me. Okay? I'm talking to me. Right, what I'm gonna do is stay really, really, really calm. And I'm not gonna freak out. Thanks, Star Wars Lady. Right. I need a ruler. That's not where the ruler is. Where's the ruler? You can't tell me I've lost the ruler. Not at a critical time like this. No. No. Mel, I swear to God, if you've lost the ruler, what are we going to do? Thank God. All right. Found the ruler. Right, what I'm going to do is, and I know this seems crazy. Okay, I know it does. Just hear me out, right? I need to just figure this out. Okay, cool. Right, what's the size of my head? Right, so one from like here to like, well, from like here, we could stick it to like there. So that's 16 centimeters because I'm big-headed. Okay, so 16 centimeters. Great. And then the actual shape of the head, yep, this is why I have one of these, is something like that. All right, so there's the shape that it's going to have to be cut to. Oh God, it matches. Cute. All right, so it's going to be cut to that shape. So the side panel is going to be 16 centimeters. What question is the size of my head? Right, so let me just open InDesign. Excuse me, I know this is very annoying, but I need to figure this out right now. Right, so go to print A4. Right, and then I'm just going to right, let's just draw a rectangle, and the rectangle here, the height of this rectangle needs to be 160 mil. Okay, good. Now I'm going to import the photo that we've got as a... Fuck! The reference photo was yellow eyes. It can't have yellow eyes. Right, the reference photo needs to have grey eyes because... Alright, so we need to bring it into Photoshop. Excuse me. Okay. Not annoying, we're learning. Alright, well this is how I would figure this out, okay? I think. So the eyes are obviously yellow, and I don't want them to be yellow. I want them to be skinny. Thank you so much. Thank you for 4 months, the Rooskies. Thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting me. Thank you. 4 months. Okay, so now I'm gonna go in and go to my reference photo. I'm going to open it in Photoshop. I'm not really showing you what I'm doing because there's not really much point, to be honest with you. But I'm then going to add a new layer, and I'm going to take the brush and I'm going to paint over all the eyes. Then I'm going to change this layer to be hue. Oh, I'm just going to make the whole thing black and white really easier. Okay, cool. Okay, now I'm going to do File, Save As, I'm going to do milk1422.psd. That's fine, because if it's a PSD, then that means it can be a linked file, and it's going to be all right with the size. Okay, so then, thanks, Kimmerkins. I'm trying to see if I can do the headpiece right now, you know, in the middle of the night. 4 months, definitely. Oh, that's really kind of you to say that, Skelly. Thank you. That's really lovely. I really honestly appreciate the kind words that you all say. Thank you. Right. Okay, and then we're going to bring this photo in, and then my measuring stick. This needs to go on the top so I can measure what the hell I'm doing. Alright, so if I'm going to do it this side, so first, so this side starts off on this side. Wow, thank you. Oh no, but obviously the photo, it cuts off halfway, the photo cuts. The photo cuts because it ends there, doesn't it? So we're going to have to do it, but it's going to end there. We're just going to have to fill the frame when I take the photo. It is what it is. Alright, okay, so then the photo, and let's make this red so then I can see what the hell I'm doing. Stupid. Okay, so this needs to be considerably larger. Oops. Sorry, I know you can't quite see what the hell I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut the photo at in the same area. Right, so then like that's kind of there. Whether this is going to stretch across my forehead, I don't know. Regardless, let's print. Oh. Okay, I need to unplug one of the lights because I don't have enough plug sockets for everything. So then plug this into the printer, and then we're going to print out one of these and see where we go from there. Let me just load the printer with. Oh my god, no, I'm not something over. Okay, let's put the paper in there, and we're just going to unplug one of these and then plug in the printer, which is here. Photoshop it. It's not a bad plan B, I've got to be honest with you, not bad. Alright, then I'm going to go File, and then I'm going to go Print. Just unplug the camera, it'll be alright. Yeah, exactly, we'll be alright, we'll be alright. Okay, so then Setup, I don't want it by letter, thank you, I'd like it A4. Marks and Bleed, no thank you. Setup, yes, Setup please. Good night, Kings, thank you so much for spending some time here, thank you. Auto, rear paper feed, not plain paper, semi-gloss. Yes, print. Okay, print. But of right. Okay, now I'm probably going to need a pair of scissors. Alright guys, let's see how this works. I hope this works. Print faster for me. Print faster. See, Santa beard. Because I think I will have to do a bit more on the chest, but not as much if we can get the headpiece to work. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I vote for Plan D. Thanks, Winter. I'm just trying to see if I can make the headpiece. Now. Right now. But, I mean, to be fair, I'm just going to, like, print it out and then, like, stick you know, like paper it. Like what's the point in like drawing it out? I can print it. Come on, in your own time, mate. So there are no problems. It's fine. It's not a problem. And if any of you say it's a problem, I swear to God I'll ban you. I swear to God, do not try me right now. Keep saying that until you really believe it, okay? I've got to tell you what, I'll be honest with you, I really believe it already. Alright, then if we keep the same dimensions and then just like extend it across to the side. Damn it! I changed the dimension. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Okay. Here's the thing. What we're going to do now is we're going to print it out again, but on the other side now, it's working, right? Okay, good. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the same dimension. I'm going to rotate it. I'll rotate this in InDesign, and we're going to do the top. Yes. Now it's been mega release to show off. Tell me everything that I'm doing is cheating. Right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why you're all acting like it's not fine, because it is, okay? You all need to stop, okay? Gosh, I don't know why you're all getting so paranoid. Hey Soaps Chan, how are you? Everything's fine. It's real fine. It's not a problem. There's no problems. There's no problems. It's fine. I'm not cheating. Everything's just, yeah, it's all going like clockwork. It's not a problem. Print the next piece out. Gonna make my printer my bitch. Go on, do it again. Look, the other side. God, next time I'm just going to print the entire makeup look out and glue it to my face. Like, it's so much easier this way. You're creating a headpiece. Exactly, Kimmikins. And don't let anybody else think otherwise. I swear to God. I'll end you. I'll end you from my chat. Okay. Okay, so I'm just deciding where to cut the paper. Okay, let's just cut it out first. Let's just cut it. Let's just cut the ML. Let's just cut it out. Let's cut it out. Hey Dante, to teach us this technique instead of which I think it's really good of you to teach us this technique instead of doing what you were originally going to do. It shows how kind you are. I've got to be honest with you, Zero. I don't know what I was originally going to do. So while I would love to accept such a nice compliment, I don't know what it means. And I would just rather be honest about that. Yes. Okay, and then we can cut that. So I'm just basically following some curves so I can glue it to the side of my face, which isn't cheating, before anybody asks. Larry James, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you, my lovely guys. You are so kind and generous. It's Christmas week and you're all being amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I know it sounds like I'm being a bit stressed right now, but I'm totally not because I'm not cheating. But I really appreciate the support that you guys show me. Thank you. Even if I wanted to say something in today's makeup look is watching us. There's a lot of things watching you right now. I've got all of my mod team ready with the ban hammers in case anyone wants to suggest I'm cheating. Because I'm not. Ridiculously talented, nice. Ah, thank you. I'm trying to do the edges now to extend it, but I don't think I've got the minerals to paint the rest of it like this. So I'm trying really hard to like print out the sides and then cut it so it fits the side of my face. Basically, I've picked something complicated and thought this will be alright, and it's not alright. It's not alright. So now I'm trying to make it less complicated, but as you can see from what my face looks like, I'm kind of quite far into I've gone quite deep with the problem. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in too deep with it. Machina, thank you. Full rebrand. I honestly... So the reason why I was playing around with word art today was because I thought it would be funny to make a sticker based on old Microsoft word art, because so many people misread my username as Microsoft. Oh no, it's Fax Machine song. Was that Microsoft Publisher? No, I googled word art generator and it came up. I know Saves Chan, right? So many people are like, oh my god, Microsoft 07, as if I'm like Windows 07 or something. I don't know. I think it's really, and then I was thinking to myself, like, it would be pretty funny to make a bunch of stickers with like all the ways people have like misread my name. And anyway, I was thinking of Microsoft 07. I'm putting them all in Microsoft Word art. I think it looks like a thumb. Right, I thought it was funny, but then Ghost said he didn't get the joke, and then I started double second guessing myself. He was like, I don't get the joke, but maybe it's because you're funnier than I am, and I was like, wasn't this MC Roft? MC Roft is a very common one. I get MC Roft, I get Minecraft 07, and I get Mr. Croft. Like, the thing is, I really don't find it offensive. I kind of find it really funny, because I understand that we like scan read usernames, right? Especially when it comes to things like Twitch chat. I get it. Especially as streamers, we scan read the names for many reasons, and I get them wrong a lot of the time. And I thought I just want to make a bit of a joke out of it. So I think maybe in the future I'll just turn them into stickers. See, Rob. These emotes they're sending me. Right, this is gonna work, okay? Because quite honestly, it has to, and if it doesn't work, I'm deleting my Twitch account. Oh, shame. Don't try me. I'll delete it. I take rejection and failure really well, okay? I will. Alright, I don't need this one. I don't need this eye. Get rid of this one. Cruise Lick. Oh really, Dante? How interesting. How you doing? Thanks so much, Zeus. Word art as logos. Turdy mispronunciations? No, I'm not going to do any NFTs. Okay, hang on. Let me just figure this. Oh, so, yeah. Alright, everything's gonna be fine. Okay? It's all gonna be fine. Fine? This is so confusing. I'm so confused. I don't even know where these lines go. Okay, it's fine. Mel, you need to calm down. Okay, chat, I'm telling you serious. You need to all calm down, alright? Because you're going to stress me out. So all of you need to... So, well, it takes so much. Oh, thank you so much, Rasheen. That's really kind of you. I was meant to do some more animation today, but I didn't get the time, unfortunately. Thank you, Kimmikins, but I think it's you guys that need to breathe because I think you're really stressed. Sorry, it's not funny, but I'm just taking the joke. I'm just taking this joke and running with it because I don't have anything else going for me. Animation's really difficult, you're right. You're right, yeah. Okay, where are the lines? Alright, well it looks like there's one here. Yeah, right, one here. Here. And up here. Right, okay. Why is there no point redemption? Chill the heck down, because I'm not the one that needs to chill out, it's you lot. Off the rails. I don't know what you're talking about. It's one of your earliest memories. My earliest memory of my life was starting this stupid paint this morning. This morning? Sorry. What year is it? Okay. Look, we'll just remove this bit as well. Here. God, I feel like I need a fucking science degree to do this makeup. If this makeup look doesn't get at least 1,000 likes on my Instagram, I'm gonna quit. Okay? I'm serious. I'll quit. I understand that you guys earlier were saying that you were finding this confusing, okay? I want you to know that you finding this confusing earlier is nothing compared to how confused I am right now. But I'm really just hoping it's gonna... I'm really hoping it's just gonna turn out for the best. I suppose I don't really know why I'm worried, because if I just take a bit off that's wrong, I could just shade it with grey and you lot probably wouldn't even notice. So I don't know why you're all getting stressed. 1,000 accounts. We all need to work together. I feel like, honestly, I need an honorary degree in engineering after this makeup look. I've got to be honest with you. Like, Elise has got nothing on me. I know Elise says that she's an engineer. If I have glued this shut after removing part of this off my forehead, I swear to God. It's alright, I haven't glued it completely shut. Alright, good. Okay, it's fine. I just glue my hair. What if I just glued it to my hair and hope for the best? At least I know it will stay. Okay, right, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Glue. 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 I did this makeup look. And it all went from there, to be honest. I did a makeup look and it was so weird because like a rocket landed outside my door and I was just invited to the space station. And I was really felt bad. I had to tell Twitch chat I gotta go. So he goes to pick up this at the end. Yes. Okay. Not a problem. First one, glued down. Right. Not problem. Not problem. Not problem. Not problem. Why do I look like Medusa? I don't want to look like Medusa. Maybe it's a bit Medusa. Can you just come around, please? I will end you. Alright, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. We'll take you all the way to Mars. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it is quite busy, but it's good. It's busy in a good way. Where the hell did I put the other one? I'm just going to take off my headphones because I think you guys are stressing me out. Right. Look. Look. It's not a problem. Is this upside down? No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, like, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Right, so now I have to do the confusing thing again. And the confusing thing is... I have a degree. And that's why I can figure this out, right? I don't have any problems figuring it out, so I don't know why you guys are getting stressed out. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you. Okay, everything's going according to plan. Oh, that's really kind of you, John. Thank you. No. Don't you dare. And then it looks like this kind of like comes up here slightly. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Crimson. I'm not going to do the deep breaths for just now because I'm using a bit of alcohol, so I'm probably just going to... I don't really want to inhale all of it. But I'm sure that's understandable. Alright, like, we're just going to glue this down. And again, hope for the best. It's going to be alright. Oh, I missed one. Stop. You're welcome. Honestly, sometimes I think you need it, okay? I think it's only if I actually like eat. Oh, okay. I've taken that bit off for no reason. Okay, it's no problem. It's no problem. Let's just take that bit off here. Yeah. 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 And then we'll touch that up with something random later. Right.
Easy!
Oh, Jeff, thank you for the easy 100 bits. Thank you. You're right, it is easy. Okay. Right, let's see. So now the top part. Right, we're just going to cut this part out. Which looks like this, and this somehow goes on the top. So I need to just need to figure this out at the moment. So it looks like, yes, like that would go down to there. But maybe it should start like from here. And then go up here. And then here. And then that would come down here. And then that would go further up to here. Yeah, no. Then we'll just extend and cut that part there, which means that we can cut this part here, and up here, and down here, and across here, and up there, and then we can cut this part down there. Hi, Beck! And then we can go across to here, and then bring this down there, and then up that part, across down here. And then we'll move this, and then literally just pull it down. Okay, and then maybe we'll just cut around this section around here. Uh-huh. Yep, Yep. Yep, and then up, down here. And then goes across. And then we can bring down there. Across to here. Up there. And then down here. And then across here. Come on, figure this. Okay, come on, Mel. I know it's just it's in a mirror and everything's reversed, okay? And I know it's hard. You just gotta think really hard. Which way does this go? I don't understand. Wait. Right, I want this to go behind here. No. Right here. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. It's fine. Nothing matters anymore. Everything's fine. God. Jesus, that was so easy. Honestly, I feel like fucking crying. The only thing stopping me is makeup. Because it was too stressful. I feel like I've just had to do my degree again. God, that was hard. That was really hard. Oh my god, I don't want to do that again. I don't know why we panic. Right. Oh my god, can I add glue to the headpiece? Will it stick? No. Okay. I didn't want it to stick anyway, it's not a problem. Alright, I'm just gonna, honestly, this part, I'm over it, so I'm just gonna shade it black. And then no one's gonna know, okay? And you're not gonna tell anyone. Trying to paint the face and... Yeah. I am.
Perfect.
Oh, thank you, Kiwikins. Thank you. Was that for the struggle? Was that struggle money? Rickers has the right idea. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Cool. I think. Yeah. Everything's fine. God. Alright, not a problem. Not a problem. Picture time. Oh. No, Jeff, What is this sorcery? Why isn't it picking up any water? Oh, it is. So Jeff, like, I see what you mean. I think it looks a bit Medusa-like as well. But I'm gonna paint the face, the neck. Oh, you know what? I just... Stupid brush. Oh, I got a new brush. Maybe I should try that new brush. Where's the new brush gone? Do I have it? This one? This red one. That'll do me nicely. I'm messing it up. Hi Yanks, how are you? If you're not feeling up to it. No, I'm feeling... it's fine. It's fine. I'm angry. Because... Because I made this decision. What is this blasphemy where the white is not coming out? Is this white just terrible? I am not impressed with that. What brand is this one? Oh, Craftopia, don't let me down. Angry, I couldn't tell. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, okay. Right, alright, no problem. Yep, no problem. Yep, drain that. Whoops. It's fine. Oh, much better. Here's the thing. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm never gonna do anything else like it ever again, she says. She lies. Okay, so I might as well, like, do it as best as I can here. Right? Good night, LNZ. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, it's looking red next week. Oh my god, because I will. That's the problem. I'm too predictable. I'll just be like, well, but imagine it in red. No, I shouldn't Photoshop it. You'd be more prepared. Yeah, I'd start 3 days in advance. I think it's this part that makes it seem quite Medusa-like. All right. Let's go. Right, let's just be confident with our pen strokes, because quite frankly the picture doesn't really go down that far. Right, giraffe. I wasn't going to, and look where look where that thought led me. Literally every time. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, Pavlova, that's so sweet. A 3-year-old's having a filter. Whew, it's all right. We're getting there. Oh, American, thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you love the emotes. Oh, 0 star. No, but thank you for supporting me while I make art while crying. Which eyes are you crying from? All of them. Right. I know. I can't believe you just drew that many lines, Mel. Well, you best believe it. No, I think, Rickster, I think this will be it, and I think I'll never redo it again. Yep, no, I think this is me. Right, let's go in with, it's not normally like that. Oh my god, what's LNZ been up to? I don't want to know. Oh, Zeus. Tomorrow, ears. I think ears would be harder to draw. Alright, well, I'm just picking sections at random to shade in blue that I feel like would work well in blue. You want to start? Do you want a ban? Don't use my own words against me. Hey Jasper, how are you? Lose your VIP status. Let that be a threat. No, no Crimson. What I'm going to do after this, I'm going to take one picture, and if that one picture doesn't turn out right, I'm never doing makeup again. Yes, make them all blink. No. I'm not being funny. But you know what? I'm just gonna get the base of a lot of them to be grey real quick. Because it's trippy as hell. I don't even know how I'd even go about that. Come on, Mel. You've got this. You've got this, Mel. If you couldn't, sorry. That's fine, I don't know how I would do it. No worries. Like those people that blend. Oh my god, I've never tried that. I'm not really interested in doing it myself. Oh, thanks, V6. Giving it my best shot. And in property. Do you know what? It doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours. It feels like it's been at least 6 days. After this, I'm going to go to sleep and I'm going to wake up on Thursday. Six days and 5 hours. Right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's activate the pigment. All right. Right, we're on our own from here because the reference photo doesn't go down this far. So I am having to invent it. We take what we learn. Improvise. Adapt. Overcome. Manipulated when I saw it. Aww. That's nuts. Thank you. Contrary to popular belief, I was stupid enough to try this. Whew. This is fine. We can do this with sheer speed. Maybe all hope is not lost. You know? Like, maybe it's going to be alright. Maybe, just maybe, we'll be okay with this piece. And maybe I won't go clinically insane. Though I feel it. Hi Panda! Oh, thank you so much. That's really lovely of you to say. Zero cheating too. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, why would you even bring that up? It's like you're saying, like, it's like you're subconsciously saying that I was, but I wasn't, so I don't even know why you'd even bring that up. Jesus. God. Learn to not get defensive about things, alright? Christ. I don't understand why Twitch haven't hired me as an ambassador at this point. What do I have to do? Do I have to do this in purple? What? What do they want? What do you want? What do you want? Twitch? I try. Let's take my anger out on the world. Twitch, do you mind? Do you mind? God, it's not like I haven't applied twice. They hate me. Purple's a nice colour. Oh, I'm taking it off, guys. Gotta do it again. Yeah, purple. Go into the stream instead. Hello. Well integrated. Oh, thanks, Lieutenant. I didn't cheat making it. I don't know why you'd even consider it. Because I didn't. It was a random thought. I don't even know why it entered my head. Yeah, but Betty Bottom Dollar, you're tired. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thinking about how all the ways I could have been cheating when I wasn't. Oh, John. Thank you. I don't know what you're on about, Rickster. I didn't 3D print it, I just painted the air. Alright, okay, I painted my surrounding atmosphere, alright? Milk and Painter Aura, well professional. We're not doing any more Instagram updates. No, I'm done with Instagram. I feel like I haven't even finished this look, and Instagram's doing me dirty. You know what I mean? Instagram hasn't seen what I've done, but I feel like Instagram hates me. I can feel it. I feel like, you know, the CEO of Instagram's like, whatever you do, let Emcraft have some lives. And yeah, maybe I'm taking it personally, but I'm sure you would too. Quantum science to paint the air. Yeah, quantum. Exactly. You wouldn't possibly understand. Do you paint others? Not really, no. I often find like a lot of people seem to think it's really fun to be a body paint model. It's not. It's actually one of the most distressing things. And like people quickly grow very bored very quickly. Painting their aura. Honestly, if I don't have a headache by the end of this paint, I feel like I haven't painted hard enough. I'm painting with all of my might. This is my revenge paint. Make that brand regret. Watching you. This is high level stuff. Oh, thank you. I feel like I don't really deserve the praise though, because I'm just recreating like what I've found on Instagram, you know? Thanks, Oz. Thank you. And all in one go. Thanks, guys. And here and here and here and here and here. Oh, talking to. know what, Star Wars Lady? You can keep your VIP badge. I questioned it for a second. That you interview, but it is God level. Oh, thank you. Hey, I bet you draw really great stick figures. I'm gonna sit on my ankle because at least I can feel something when it dies. It's not, yeah, it's a digital picture, yeah. I assume it's on like a iPad or something. Don't actually know. Good night, crazy. Requires epic skill. Oh, I don't know. Thank you, though. Maybe we'll have a chill stream tomorrow, guys. At least don't talk to me right now, alright? I just don't want to talk about it. At least please, because you'll set me off. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about it. I'm in pain. Please. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. I don't know. I don't know why I thought. I hope you're suggesting milk cheese and someone does something. Honestly, don't. I'll cry. Help me. My hands are sweaty. Knees weak. Just because I haven't been able to stream out so you can take. I'll take what I want. Did you just finish work? Don't cry. It's okay, thanks guys. It's at least she's so mean. You just got home? Great. I couldn't figure out how to hook this part here. So I came out Spider-Man was like, thank you, I love the movie so much, and I had to be like, you're so welcome, I directed it myself. I was actually Tom Holland's support human. You're welcome. He wouldn't have gotten through if it wasn't for me. Georgia girl, thank you so much. I've been watching your streams for a while now, just to like my figure. It's finally time to sub. Thank you so much. Oh my god, what a kind thing to say. Are you trying to break me as well? I'll do it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said it in a way that was too directed towards me, as if I was personally responsible for it. At least just take it. You know what I mean? Like, just take it and run with it. Like, let it go to your ego. You know what I mean? Why not? Thanks, I'll forward that to Tom. Maybe now I can get enough money through the box office sales to stop working in the cinema. Do you paint body art on others? No. It's actually not really like... Do you know, a lot of body artists mostly actually work as face paint, as like children's face painters, as a day job. I'm actually better off doing this. To be honest with you. This is some of my best work. On another level. Yeah, I like painting other people's backs. I'm trying to get more sponsored work from companies. So I can move out. Excuse me. No pee now. This is amazing, all your paints, but wow. Oh, thank you so much, Four Wheel. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Anna Banana. I think that's very kind of you. Thank you. Turn around right now. I'll just film. It's nice of you, Elise. Maybe that's why you got thanked. I'm imagining it was the scene where when Elise and I watched it, we started hitting each other. Just a little bit of a scuffle happening in the cinema in the corner. Scare kids. Honestly, like, to be fair, some of the paints I have done before have been a little bit, probably a bit much. Like this one. I wish your crowd had been a loud one. Because I know! I mean, to be fair, it was like 7 o'clock in the morning. When your face ends and where your head starts. Good. I always think this looks so weird, like when I... Also, I'm really upset and I feel like I could cry. And I feel really upset because I want to get my hair dyed right now, but I have to wait until January because they haven't got an appointment and I had to book a deposit, so I can't even... Like, imagine if I could just get my hair done right now, I'd be really happy. Like, even just thinking about getting my hair done would be really nice, you know? But no. So all it is, what's that? I don't know. You're able to do my hair. You're able to do my hair. Please. I got some PR. You can have it. I got a mud mask. Do you want it? Oh my god, Elise. My worst nightmare came true today. And my worst, very nice. Renilda's like, not cash, but any beauty stores you can buy the product yourself. No. Sorry, what are you talking about, Renhilda? Are you talking about mud masks or are you talking about hair? Sorry, I don't know what Are you suggesting I dye my own hair? Because I think that would only end in problems. You know what I mean? Bye, Nicholas! Thank you! We're just baby hairs. When have I ever figured that out? I let them grow for ages and now they've come back. I haven't cut them in years. I've done really well at not cutting my baby hair. I used to shave it. But then I shaved it and honestly I had major regrets because it felt like the top of my forehead felt like a carpet. And then I was upset. Well, you can buy hair dye or bleach and do it yourself. I'm honestly a bit scared to do that. Because I have to be in the salon for so long, they made me pay a deposit. Elise, my worst nightmare came true today, and my school organised a school reunion. Well, it's not my school. I was talking to a bunch of people from school about it. Why so serious? Thank you so much. 19 months is nuts. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was talking to loads of people from school, that I knew, and they were like, yeah, not sure about this. I said no. I said no on Instagram. So many people on Instagram. Do you know what made me laugh, Elise? Some people from Instagram said no, who would have also who were also invited. They were telling me not to go. Lol. I was like, so you're not going either, I assume. It would take a while, yeah, and The first time somebody tried to bleach my hair, it melted, so I think there's a certain peroxide level or something. Like, we don't want to see you. Sounds fine by me. The thing that I was saying earlier was that I really find frustrating is because sometimes people get wind, and I don't really talk about it, to be honest with you. I don't really talk like, oh my gosh, I've got an online presence. I just don't really talk about it, and when people get wind of it, they kind of treat you a bit differently, and I don't like it. So I get it, like it's interesting, it's different, but equally, we've never spoken. So why are you speaking to me now? I'm not stupid. I wouldn't go over 20 volume. I'm getting half of it dyed blonde. Some people get wind. Suddenly they're in your DMs, exactly. And I just find it so wild, and it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, hi, remember me? No? Like, I even had one today of someone messaging me. I have no idea who they are. I have no idea. I genuinely, and I was like sat there that's thinking that I was being a complete buffoon and being really rude. And then I sent them to somebody else and was like, who is this? And they were like, I don't know. I don't know who this person is. I don't know. Phone who this. Honestly, like, the reason why it's very rare that I'll look at my DMs is because I get so much crap. So I just don't really look at them. Also, furthermore, here's the thing. And here's the thing that you have to understand as a content creator. Here's some real talk. If you think about things like boundaries, right? I go live a lot, right? So you can talk to me between 7 p.m. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, usually, till I finish my makeup look, and all day Saturday. You can talk to me then, and you can talk to me if you catch me on Discord. I'll chat to you, it's no problem. Yeah, we'll chat. On movie night as well. But it's a little bit entitled to assume that I'll reply to all of your DMs as well, because I've given you a certain amount of time where we can chat. You know what I mean? And hey Sam, how you doing, lovely? I've given you a certain amount of time where we can chat, and I'm happy to chat. I give you that time, but I can't give you all my time. I've got my own stuff to do as well. So I get annoyed when people get angry that I'm not replying to their DMs, because it's like I spend loads of time talking, and you have a really massive window where you can chat to me, and I think it's a little bit disrespectful to assume that I'm going to reply to all DMs because you've sent one. yeah, you might see that I've posted something on Instagram, but equally I'll post something on Instagram and I'll probably turn it off. Just because like I'm a content creator, it doesn't mean I'm going to reply to all DMs, especially when I give a lot of time and space for people to talk to me anyway. It's so vague. But the thing is, that's another thing. Exactly, Runehilda. Like, that's another thing, is like, okay, so say that you want to speak to me. How many other people do as well? You know what I mean? Like, you can't assume you're the only person in my DMs who's trying to speak to me. That would be ludicrous. It's like one of thousands, to be honest. And I'm not trying to, I don't want it to be like braggy. It's just, it is a lot. And so I think it's a little bit silly to be like, I've had people get really annoyed that I don't reply to their DMs, and honestly, then I just won't read them, ever. Unless I was asked to, yeah. Unless it was like, oh, can you send me a DM and then like I'll get you the giveaway. You know what I mean? Like, and like I get people want to like reply to stories and stuff, and that's fine. There might be an off chance that maybe somebody else will. I likely won't. But you can't expect a reply. And I think it's not fair to get annoyed at me when I give so much space and window for you to chat. Because people ask me like random stuff all the time here, like how do you do this and how do you do that, and I'll answer the question. It's not a problem. I think it's a little bit like, well, I think it's very inconsiderate to then get annoyed at me that you're sending me messages all the time and I'm not reading them. I'm not replying. Yeah, I get it a lot. I get a lot of people getting annoyed. I don't know. Well, exactly. I know I don't. But for some reason, a lot of people don't seem to understand that, which I think is such a shame. But equally, like, and I think something that people forget as well is like, so as a streamer, my content is just generally quite different. And a lot of, so let's say somebody who doesn't stream, they do makeup. Yeah, it's a lot harder to probably like ask them a question because you can't really catch them live and you just hope that they reply to a comment or something. I understand that. I just think like, fair enough, like if you wanted to know something like, oh wow, like I'm really sorry, I really want to know like what brand you're using here, then you just hope that they reply. I get it. But like as a streamer, and I advertise that I go live a lot, I understand like time zones and stuff would be difficult. But there's a very, 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 very big window for you to speak to me. Well, to read everything. Yeah, and like you can see like it, especially as a streamer grows, like it becomes difficult to read everything. But yeah. And it's one of the reasons why like I won't bother going through a lot of my DMs anymore, is because I think a lot of the time, unfortunately, a lot of people have become quite entitled and they think that I'll sit there texting them. I'm not going to sit there texting you. Ignore the chat. Yeah, exactly. And you know what I was thinking about? I think about that a lot, and I think when you get to a certain size, I think streaming becomes lonely. And the reason why I think that is because it's moving so fast that you can't actually keep up with it. So you end up kind of just talking to yourself and just getting glimpses of conversations. A lot can be creepy, yeah. And I know they wouldn't see it. It is a blur. It moves by very, very quickly. And I think like massive streamers, like maybe like Pokemon and stuff, they probably get frustrated and bored because that to me seems really lonely. Like, you can't really engage with your chat. You can try, but it must be very difficult. Yeah, they do. But yeah, no, I think it's really, really silly that I get a lot of people getting annoyed that I'm not responding to them on DMs. Hi, LPC, how are you? You know what? I wasn't going for a heavy metal Medusa look, but I feel like it does look quite Medusa-like. But I think it looks quite Medusa-like because of this in particular. XQC's chat. It's just like, it's just, I think it's daft to just assume that you're gonna, yeah, anyway. But it's easy to see why, like, content creators can get frustrated. Meljusa. That's what Ghost used to call me. Oh, sometimes he still calls me it. Oh, really, Dover? I didn't know that was a thing. I don't really watch any huge streams, but when I watch like gaming conferences, like tens of thousands of people. Yeah, exactly. And like a lot of the time it ends up being almost like emo only, right? What a sweet nickname. Some of them are just crazy. Yeah. Gates. I don't want to talk about it, alright? I usually just like, it can be very, very difficult. And the thing is, like, I get it, like, especially if you watched a streamer for a long time and then they've blown up and they've done well, and you probably feel a bit sad because you really liked connecting and like talking to them. But it's not their fault, you know, and it's definitely frustrating, but you got to be happy for the streamer as well. Yeah, but yeah, exactly, Water. It's really frustrating, like, because the thing is, I think you can, like, when you watch my streams, you can see, like, I'm genuinely grateful for a lot of it. Just because I don't reply to things on, like, DMs doesn't mean I'm ungrateful. It means I've got my own time. Gosh damn, yeah. Like, I'll get those, like 10 times a day. I didn't even know I went to sleep. Oh. Are you watching on your phone and you just fell asleep? This looks wild. You like it? Thanks. How long has this taken? If you do exclamation mark uptime, let's see how long the stream's been. I see you did, yes, so I printed it out. I cheated. I cheated and we used the printer for help. Alright, 6 hours. This is taking me 6 hours. Oh, Bitstorm, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Why didn't you pick up the satellite phone? Everything would have been resolved if you picked up the satellite phone. Why? Why have you forsaken us? Got off work around the time that you start streaming. I work overnights. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Cool. Mate, I'm already excited for tomorrow's lunch, and I don't know what I'm having for lunch tomorrow. But, like, I just feel like that's going to be a good time. You know what I mean? I'm going to have a great time tomorrow for lunch. I feel like I deserve it. Yeah, there's a lot of demand. And do you know what? I get DMs from OnlyFans and emails from OnlyFans telling me that I should start up on OnlyFans. OnlyFans is a platform, contact me as well. Saying that they want to start doing makeup tutorials and stuff. And I'm like, that's all well and good. Right? But that's not what your platform has evolved to. And the association wouldn't be right. But yeah, OnlyFans reach out to me a lot and tell me that, and ask me to please join their platform as a makeup creator. Isn't that interesting? And part of me wonders if they're trying to move away from sex work. But I mean, if it was me, I was running it. I'd embrace it. But yeah. Thank you so much, Simorigu. Thank you. 100% over, yeah. About what they are in denial. That's... Yes. That's 100%. They ask me to do makeup videos on there all the time. Yeah. And you know what, V6? It was even like at the beginning of this year, before all of that, they were really pushing for me. They were asking me to set up a call with them, and isn't that nuts? And I just was like, no, I'm alright, thanks. Like, I don't want to. But yeah, they really wanted me to be on there. Yeah, so I imagine maybe that they were trying to diversify for a long time, because I've had the messages from OnlyFans for a long time. Way before then. Because I remember when that news came out, I thought like, every eye yellow. I'm not doing them yellow. I don't like the yellow. Yeah, like, I mean, like, to me, like, I just find it strange, because I'm like, well, it's obviously doing really well for you. Like, I would run with it, but they just seem, as you said, like, in denial. There's no problem with sex work. There's no issue with it. Just, like, run your platform on that, then. You might as well embrace it, like other people are. Automod doesn't like... Because Visa and MasterCard, yeah. I mean, like, I can understand them getting frustrated about it, but I think you were right in what you were saying, that they were in denial about the platform that they are. And I think that's their biggest fall down, to be honest with you. Just admit it. This is not a problem. It would have been the end. Yeah, it would have absolutely been the end of OnlyFans. It would. And you know what? Realistically, it's allowed a lot of people to earn a lot of money, and it's proven that there's a demand for that kind of sex work. So, like, I'd never look down on somebody for doing it. It's up to them. I mean, it's completely their own choice. And it's really helped a lot of people, especially in the pandemic. Like, so many people lost their jobs and, like, they wanted to do that. Like, if you want to do it, then go for it. But I just think OnlyFans need to... They just need to kind of accept it, really. Like, and, like, flaunt it then. Thank you, Immortality. I appreciate that. Create an OnlyFans account and then uploaded pictures of desk fans. No way. Also, might I just say, just because you don't respond to DMs doesn't mean that you're not grateful for your community. Yeah, exactly. Like, and like, that's how I feel as well. Is like, I allow time for like discussions, and even people like on Instagram, for instance, every so often I'll run one of those like ask me anything things, and I'll answer as many as I can. And in those ask me anything things, sometimes I get the stupidest stuff, and I won't answer them. But in general, like I think it would. I just think it's a bit silly. I think it's quite entitled, to be honest with you. Oh, thank you so much, Funkshop. Thank you. There's a wildlife. Yeah, and like, why not? Did you see? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it on Hornhub. A maths teacher was uploading maths videos because they said it was the only way they could get people to learn maths. and watch their maths videos, and they have quite a lot of views apparently. That's really funny. I started out like a workout on cooking stuff. Oh, some people do like not safe for work stuff on Patreon as well. But like, I just feel like OnlyFans just need to own it. You know what I mean? Own it, fans. Sorry, it was terrible. Oh, Mikey, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that because I honestly feel like I could go nuts. The school's firewall. You know what? I'm not sure if it was actually like them doing it for a school or if they were just doing it because they just wanted people to learn maths. No, really engaging, conversational. You really value your community, and if someone cannot respect your boundaries or gets hurt by them, it's coming from a place of selfishness. Absolutely, and can potentially harmful to you and the community. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't see the problem. Like, I'm just kind of like, I don't like. What's the best way to describe it? I don't lose sleep over it. You know what I mean? God, talk quadratic equations to me. But are you an only fan? You my only fan? No. Kidding. Hi, Space Turkey. Thank you. Oh wow, guys. Automod is not happy with anything you're all saying. Cake, well I think you found the platform for you. Too much work and overtime. I don't make a stream, plan to do things, and the streamer for the streamer provide a game, I'll give away item, and that's really the entire reach out. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're like, oh, by the way, and then you like hope for the best, you know. I just think it's nuts. I honestly think it's so nuts. Honest, like I never would, to be honest with you. But I've shown other people, like some of my friends, some of the DMs that I get, and it's just like, Jesus. Because it's not necessarily all of it, it's just like people like trying to send me absolutely outrageous photos, which a lot of it is, but whatever. A lot of it is people getting really annoyed that I'm like not talking to them. I had somebody who was like a fan, and I thought it was really nice. And they met me at an event, and they were really, really kind, and they posted on their story that they met me, and I reposted it to my story, and I thought, oh, that's really nice. And then the next thing was I was showing how I organise my paints. No problem, cool. A lot of people ask me how I do it, so fine to do that. And then they started sending me DMs about how they were really angry because I had more paints than them. Like, it's not fair because of what you do, whereas I don't have this many, and like, it's just not fair that you have this much. I don't... Aw, 13th voice, it's really lovely of you to say. Thank you. On all your free time when I huff about paints. I was just like... what? Another dog I know has more dogs than you. What that's what I thought. Like, what a strange... Like, gosh, you must be, like, really hurting to, like, take this out on me. Especially, like, I just never really understand it because I feel like a lot of the time, like, I just do my own thing. Like, I really, like, don't bother people. And, like, the fact that people are still, like, really pressed about it is, like... You have 10 dogs. Alright, you know what, Bitstorm? It's just not fair. For all of that, yeah, it makes sense that I've got a lot of it. It makes sense that I have a lot of makeup. It makes a lot of sense because I use a lot of makeup. You can literally see today all of this has been done with eyeshadow and eyebrow pomade. Right? So it's going to make sense that I do own quite a decent amount of makeup, right? It's like if everyone just suddenly... Yeah, it's just strange, isn't it? It's strange. Oh, thank you, Zeus. Oh, cute, John. I hope one day I can get a German Shepherd. Okay. I'm just going to be right back and put the grey lenses in because upon reflection, I think the grey would be better. Then we'll just finalise everything. Yeah. Get some pictures of. Yeah. I know. Right, Zero. Like, Ocelot would think that's like the weirdest thing to do, but it's actually disgustingly common. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna put the lenses in. I'll go pee as well. Okay. Okay, I put grey lenses in. I'm trying to make the decision if I should put on lashes. Also, I think my ponytail's gonna get in the way, so I think I should tie it. I'm gonna take off my headphones. So I think I should tie it into a bun. I'm trying to work out. I feel like I've just kind of turned myself into Korg. You think it looks okay? Putting all your hair up literally every time. Oh, this looks fascinating, doesn't it? I'm just trying to look and see if I've missed anything. Looks really cool too. Strange, isn't it, when you see... Hang on, because it should be like a perfect cut really, shouldn't it? Isn't that weird? Please can somebody do exclamation mark uptime? We can see how long this piece took. Plunging into another dimension. It's strange, isn't it? I like looking at it like that sometimes too. 6 hours and 22 minutes. The Illusionist. Oh. Pretty happy with that. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I don't think I should put lashes on. I think if I leave it like this, my eyes blend into these eyes. Yeah, I should be able to take a shot. I mean, like, as long as I don't forget, because it's not really a difficult photo to take. Watch me do it. Are you kidding me? I haven't checked if my phone's charged to take the photos. It's dead. You're a good person. Bad things happen to you. So let's just go get the phone charger. I'm going to be back. I'm just going to get my phone charger before I honestly commit arson. You know, nobody pixels charge fast. Just gonna charge it. it's because I've got two phones, and so it's easy to let one die. Just gonna look at that nice 0%. 0. Wow, Mel. Business or personal? Business one died. You made it and you seem so calm. I seem so calm. Isn't it weird how calm I am considering what we've done today? I might not ever you know what, part of me is like, maybe I'll never do a makeup look again. Like maybe maybe this is it. You should send Ghost a set. Do you know what? I gotta be honest with you. I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I am. I'll never leave town again. She can't because she's tired. I am exhausted. To say that I am exhausted is a whole. Is an understatement. Underestimate. An understatement. I don't know what am I talking about? Which word am I looking for? So the prawn sandwich is not enough. And when I had pie. This is a Minecraft channel. I want my phone to charge. That was 6 hours of intense focus. Never again. Mikey! Oh, thank you so much for gifting to Golf and Stephen. Thank you so much. Look, we're slowly getting my sub count numbers back up. Slowly but surely. That's really kind of you, Mikey. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just I'm thinking like Huel and stuff, but then I don't know, my big thing that I can't stop thinking about at the moment is like tom yum soup. Like, imagine like tom yum soup. I'd love to have I've got prawns as well. Oh my god. If I can find some tom yum soup downstairs, I can put the prawns in the soup and have tom yum soup and prawns at 3 o'clock in the morning. Thank you for getting the really auto mod. Good soup. I deserve some good soup. I was making somebody angry today on purpose. And they were upset because I haven't seen the latest Star Wars films. And I shouted at them, "You underestimate my ability." And they got really mad at me. They were really unhappy and unsatisfied with my language. But like, what are you gonna do about it? If that's true, nobody can stop you. I appreciate the subs. Thank you so much. You're the high ground. I had the high ground. I did. I still do. I think I just look like Korg. Korg. Thor. Is his name Korg? Am I getting his name? I look like Korg. I look like Korg. Why do I look? I look like Korg. No, Korg. I don't know. I've pulled some skin off my thumb, and I don't know how I've managed it. No, I look like Korg. I look like Korg. I can't unsee it. I'm so sorry, and I can't unsee the fact that I've spent 6 hours and I look like Korg. I look like Korg. I mean, he's not bad. After the Korg paint this Sunday. I think I just look like him. Pamphlets. I have way more eyes. Oh, guys, you always know how to make me feel better, don't you? Thank you. What percentage are we on now? Maybe I... Can you say you sound like you had quite a special relationship with that hammer? Sound like... I loved Korg. I think Korg is great. We're loading. We're powering up. I think Korg's great. You know? Pamphlets. You sound like you had quite a special relationship with that hammer. Like, he says everything so eloquently, doesn't he? Wow, what a guy. Was the director of the film. You know what? I heard about that, but I always never make the connection because I look at Korg and I just think, you look like a buffoon. And it's very difficult to imagine you look like you had a very special relationship with that hammer. Didn't print out enough pamphlets to imagine making the entire thing. You know what I mean? It's very difficult to imagine. Why won't my Face ID let me on my phone? I'm hungry. Maybe I shouldn't have soup. I could just eat prawns. No, that's weird, isn't it? No. Like you had quite a special relationship with the hammer. I'm gonna go. I'm leaving. I don't know what I'm doing on stream tomorrow. Alright. That's the name of this look, looking for food. Oh my god. Star Wars lady, I don't know if you get the joke, but it's because there's loads of eyes. That's why Kiwi said looking for food, because also I'm hungry. But it's because there's loads of eyes. Because I'm looking with like all of the, because I paid a lot of eyes on me with the food. Do you mean today? Shut up, Renilda. It's yesterday somewhere. Quite the knee slapper of a joke. If you do the complete pod, sorry, you can have a bit of rest. Yes, I was thinking that, but I'm not sure because it depends on how I feel in the moment. Guess what? It's Capricorn season. Is it Capricorn season from today? Guys, it's my season. Guys, I'm in season. I'm in season right now. It's my birthday next week. Don't forget it. Guys, we're going to go raid Meg, and quite honestly, I'm not going to wear my headphones, so I don't really know what's going to happen. I don't know if she's going to acknowledge us, I haven't got a clue. I'm going to go in, and I'm going to ignore her. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know if she's leaving. She's chilling out quite a lot, and she's looking at her other screen, which suggests that she's aware that I'm about to raid her, to be honest with you. I love you all. You're very kind to me. Thanks for dealing with me while I honestly feel like I lost the plot today. Thank you. I'm gonna take some pictures. And yeah. Thank you. I'm really, really hungry. But I'm glad that I shaded a lot. Oh my god, I think she's ending. Okay, we're ending. Love you, bye. If we end first, then we win. Love you, bye.